الرحمن الرحيم
Laka sima enkuno na nondu abo Kessben television. Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, DSTV 364, Go TV channel 121. And na fiada questions and answers na yedi hujuma ewo midfield action program is yo nyina achi wo nyina kwaba eba program is on crying important mo nyina Kessben 92.9 emra so mfa mo questions no mra na fi yem chechire adwen emfa questions amode aba no obi wadwen chire bi fa obi question ho na ye adwen chire fa obi question ho no o san de ba na kase ni sa da bia se de ka chire mo no mienu na ye peja yemu 0551599933 0551599933 and on the WhatsApp line bamjo any questions I ntiem MIA na yetimi answer dodo no a sanso na we in video na de ba 0593231579 dada no a number dada no a 0593231579 and also any baby I mu videos no Midfield Action Kessben Television Tony aye crowd tentem me kono ho na fi ya hwedo de brain sana mo questions mo famra even nyina ho adwuma de mamo menim say de pre-season clubs no ho share hodo nyina matches ekoso transfer stories eno so ni nyina news free clubs no emu de mpanifo hodo de etodwa ni nyina no bobo no de brain ene anopay Sanso and a FIFA Gianni Infantino eda ano nsemben no mode eko federations ahodo no na enya sam ketu akra o de ekoso no we can omene UEFA sign na kusi latest Tony edini na enso abreyen Yababa Africa na quickly yako Morocco WAFCON na ekoso hono say and a result no Asia eco tables na hifo na edin kunim hifo na edin kugo ni nyina ho nsensem enso ewa ha sanso na ebewura Glasgow Commonwealth Games ekoso wa Glasgow say na eco titru emagana athletes na mo enso akọ ebi no Mepamcho balls nkubizu koso ewo Cote d'Ivoire eye wafu under 20 championship enso ekoso zone B matches kakra ekoso Ghana yani Burkina Faso ekwatipenko bia se nyonko eka baako after say lose 2-4 to Nigeria saying na ewo yanim biom plus other local stories BYT transfers ahodo no odini nyina ebe brain do person hu bia BYT abobo ni nyina no enso ede brain na fi other local stories enso yensa aka ni nyina no ebeba side jumedi eso Montana de Tony
award winner.
Yes,
Good morning, Godfather.
good morning. Say yeah
Adom na honso e
Yakob Adom bibia yeah
yede nyame ase sisi am rich ho
achire hin
oh technical
MC
on production room on me ra ho no mako hu ma ne ba ko se oye call na maso abu na no pay call oye call or flow bi of phone so na me susu se nipa kro ne oba because nsem na okeka che nipa kro phone so
one years abodie BYT oh na BYT oh ja BYT that you no need of me buza said BYT oni adofo ana
ne nkoma ye me de
BYT dey cop time because BYT be share we baby share no
sisi a me chi no so ope wifi we free from ho aha na obechi wifi
ko be
o se ma me so ni me se na efiada thank God it's Friday BYT
to the market da me peso obechucha nkuntumpo
ebe we die madam so for the doors na Eugene wo ho no mo edredo ho nipa be 4
komo boy no di ya wotumi kan
so oh oka say TGIF thank God it's Friday and the man share them every why
oso mo nyere
me man share the obebre
Tony Montana
oh the man kasa me share me na me boa
I didn't know yes I didn't know no the opposite of Jumaimu, no one will be able to be.
Oh, men can't say.
I may Busau say, didn't know all the opposite. Who did you Jumaimu?
Maybe so be
Now this work at us.
Maybe so be a movie.
Now, Obi the Ombus will be the Busau.
And then monsieur new skills every brighter. I can't one day.
Tony, with Babuzo.
Oh, Godfather, that room, beat me.
BYT call Ako Obaho, Unti Bida, okay? Some quite alpha so Unia Joyce Warren. Mima 30 seconds, Timmy. I tell for now, the obeyed you. Where I only now say, yes,
Yeah,
Joyce 2.
Yeah,
okay. Some quite alpha so Unia Joyce.
Oh, say, or that room,
Joyce, no a nurse.
Yeah,
Ewa Hifa.
Mampong.
All right, some quite only Joyce Mufa so I'm
send me a commentary.
Oh, your commentary, football commentary.
Football commentary. Ewa.
Lady.
And I'll send a test.
Efa de be.
Efa game no commentary no.
Ball na ye ball.
Ball na ye ball.
Let's say ono your bar na need football.
Pa.
And I'll send a test bro.
E buy.
Said the test no kai.
Make kai. And efa game no.
Okay. Lady.
The following no side test buy. The
Joyce
no side test buy.
Joyce Mampong.
And I'm who say.
Okay.
Na need just possible. And I'm picking number.
Hey, come on.
I'm also sending the test.
No, your commentary. Tony, not Joyce your commentary. And also now okay, then
I'm saying what to say. And you didn't come.
Who's that what to say? And I'll
respond. I didn't myself beside. And then school to say, and the more practicals. What did he?
And yes, Ben, 3 days or so of free man pon back KJD alcohol KJT. Namocoin.
O mission and the party. You didn't come and say me home. Some of your phones, so Satan WhatsApp in your active. Into Unhuni Pack. But
the mammy can some here. What is baby? I'll call fan no more. Why meet my training now because sorry, you could say, you know. So that's it. A football commentary not here. And no bad and need football who can also send it. Oh obey. Oh my God. I didn't. And I only joy teams are going to go on Chadia. Oh, so that's it. Yeah, we at the par. Okay, yeah.
What's mean I'm support?
Yeah, in support. Now, they back had a month for Bray or software. Moko council no busa se mai bibida utumi hwe nya menim ka se dabi because mo broche papa mo groche eno any ring is only mo groche pa na sofo no well e di worship pa nya me ni ba di go enso god so
so bi o chiwa obeso wa pamuka
utumi hwe sofo na nim ka se woni nya hwe wa bra na kire se ba fine wa ware no oh kwa we are so sports here na fa so nya we then obi de o fa sa kwan so ato no bo aye se o ka che ni background se oba mo nshata de obebra ngene so ata asem to the mo ji
so no so no kwa
e dey no nwa so wonti ase
o meti ase
no didn't na wonti ase o di bi white abetra
meti ase
and now no so no so benya bi to no sport
Monsieur na me be free bright ho na no
shame on you this how ba sa ha me yo o hanko fo keke
and na chi go brutal
what you say o de yanko as okay we have been trust na Joyce T program Joyce T program smack make it can no o de yanko any ring e show no Tony yanko
me da CP award
you my
some was up on the best side do try say me ho asema ba wo some so
odo bia ba ha mmeka nche me ade na hanko fo sa
mo some videos tere me an metia
for ade what
o some was up on na me akoye yi me na me ye nyesa nke me ma me
hanko fo sa
me ho ameka nti
Dress gra me okay we dey ma fancy na bia na fancy yanko
me da CP award
before so be okay yanko
and then fear that thank God it's Friday you too far you conquer for a close to come home we are live Facebook Kessben FM and also Kessben Sports YouTube Kessben TV radio crying important 92.9 Asante Mountain 93.3 Ebesha say a free Commonwealth Games so our Glasgow Yvonne Britain a Ghanaian athlete or called 100 meters hurdles na okwa semi-finals na America 2 year no na ano shepa enti Yvonne Britain qualify enra equal final na yebehwe ne final na okoye no ene man shedan peke die nanso Yvonne Britain America na okoye in the semi-finals no na ehu pa ye bom no gidi na otimi nya qualification equal the finals yebehwe Yvonne America 2 year
Rollins of Barbados in 7 and Montfort of England in 8. First 3 across the line automatically through to tonight's final.
Set.
Just 2 lanes in the sunshine. A good start actually from Britain of Ghana, but here goes Toby Amasan, the world record holder, the former world champion, just skipping down the track, miles ahead of everybody else. Forley doing well for South Africa in 7, 12, 18. This is a strong following win. It isn't a win legal time, but 12-18 from Toby Amasan is special. That is such
semi-final of a mano 100 meters hurdles. Toby Amuzan of Nigeria as usual on one and a D kind Yvonne et also fourth national time inti or qualify for the finals inti the course so enra semi-finals and no enra na and omujina so okwa finals inti Yvonne and abetwem no na finals no Yvonne o place 5th or to so makomako enum yenhwe race course so e o man final no.
The race to the first hurdle is on. It's won by Devon Charlton, unsurprisingly. Megan Simmons right alongside her. There's a lot of work here to do for Toby Amasan. She's grimacing. We're going to have a new champion. Devon Charlton in the Bahamas cuts the tape. 12.33 with a 2.5 following wind. Amasan came unstuck there. It was pretty early on. Toby Amasan could not get on terms with Devon Charlton and Megan Simmons. That's the first ever gold in this event for the Bahamas.
Yvonne Britain into her man, Nipa Bakupe and 2 no, or to 7th out of Nipa 8 a call for the finals of a mano 100 meters hurdles. Now surprisingly, Sir John said Toby Amuzan nani him so the first no one winning a Davin Charlton on the mom and a D first. It be South Toby said DNT and o place second. I'll be in so by G gold 1 G gold or say on my excuse to be a Obeka say enra de amfa Toby Amuzan any.
Going into the race, I had one mission in mind, and that's to get the gold medal. But you know, things happen, and I'm not one of those athletes to give excuses. I'm just thankful to have gotten the bronze medal, and looking forward to the rest of the season.
So, 2 gold medals in the past 2 editions of the game. You're still looking here on the podium. What's responsible for that consistency?
I mean, it's all been good, and hard work, dedication, and being disciplined, and knowing what I want in the sport and my goals are the things that actually wake me up every day and keeps me going. Yeah, pretty much.
Toby Amuzan enra there amfa when ya gold 100 meters hurdles course so our Glasgow Commonwealth Games Ghana Yenrika Tunia Eddie James Darcy in the 200 meters or qualify for semi-finals. No, enra semi-finals no or any best no so one qualify for the grand finale enra 400 no and never cost no so 200 semi-finals James Darcy in
like this like we did a full game.
This time we go, Horacio well on the outside, also onwards Enrique of Nigeria got a flyer. In three, Christopher Taylor is going well as well. Taxi outside him over the top 2 will make the final. Christopher Taylor leading for Jamaica. Hughes with some runs Enrique coming through. And it's going to be Christopher Taylor and almost Enrique.
James Darcy, where the amfa one qualify for finals no name of Ghana, one of your top analysts, Joe Paul Amwa, mom very fortunate at the first BM won the semi-final hit no call yeah eto aso ene oko finals Joe Paul yehwe moment a oko race no na bibia ekowiem nkunim dia qualifier ene finals no eba so enra ono so eko 200 meters semi-finals no ono so eko bia ono so etimi qualify di tuja se na ni age ene ohwene mi so betimi eto finals age medal adiama Ghana.
Congratulations, Joe Paul, through to the final.
Thank you.
You seem excited by execution.
I am. It was a tough lane draw, lane 3. With a field like that, I had to make sure I put myself in a good position. I mean, Botswana brother, he beat me African champs, so I know how good he is. He was in front of me. It could be an advantage and a disadvantage, so I just had to make sure I put myself in a good position coming into the home stretch. So I think I did a pretty good job.
Joe Paul, I'm one, I hear on Kessben television, so I'll qualify and I remember in 200 meters finals, no air bus into Joe Paul, I'm one. Na Ghana, yeah, latest coach on the Kessben didn't come out Bribia. Robert Jumfo or Bo Abon the top for the course and right, any shuttle na ye be full of Americano, Aquasukama.
Good morning. Ejidi se nyankopon adum obia ho ye. Emi se Endra said them the two Ghana say near wo ye mema miensa o metu 200 meters semi final no. Ana yenuaba Yvonne Brittany on so 200 meters hurdles semi final no. Say Yvonne team make into the final of 100 meters hurdles no with 12.78 on it Toby Amusa and the first and your friend is saying Hall, so Jamaica almost so no about second team abaning the fourth no now the time they say to the next final it will final next one in number but the 7th overall in the final see and medal 100 meters hurdles and man after no na me man semi final so about so no na John so no yenya Joe Paul and yenya Mustafa Bopin and James Dazi. Now, Bema last 4 years, Oje bronze medal, no, Joe Paul, S.R. Meki into the final. Inti Bema mi and San 20 Meki into the final. Bema Joe Paul, Meki into the final. Inti Enano pay, you know, ye be relay practice kakra because relay so the whole world no last year ye di 4 champs no. Inti ye say relay so ye bit menya 4x100 both men and women ye bit menya medal. Nti yenya be ma Joe Paul betu 200 meters final no enumre na ene de ho no te ne de event back up 200 meters final na etna 4x100 heats no abaso 2 heats nti top 3 make it now 2 fastest times so I make it up into the final nti ye hwe ni say ye be konkode na he say 200 meters na last 4 years yenya bronze medal no yes a bit menya medal so 200 hona na it's so no 4x100 so no ye bompa say bit na qualify into the final na final so no ye benya medal so far there obia ho ye na yenya ba upra any tie free fan isi ade ye kakra a ye say bit me 4x100 no obetini akati normal e man it me to 4x100 so far so good but medal na ye him say sabit aka because to kwana obake say na medal number sometimes na ye abemubuma athlete no kakra but eden aye won cross so ma first international competition na omenya exposure but ye bon pass still kra no e bit menya ni bi.
Coach Obo Robert Jumfo, formerly of Old Tech Headers, or set a record, ever Santimantem, ever Interco, so your coach American or Tinemum, come off games, and I'm so training and listening to, and I all drew UK, Scotland, Glasgow, on it, Yamrantiano, Yaguswa, Yapem, say, Ibenya, some medal, ever Mriketu, our come off games are air cost young call, a FIFA Infantino said, yeah, Nachu go brutal. So say almost all the confederations appeared in the verdict ever Nina no FFE FIFA Forward Enterprise Enra yebe bought Infantino interview no all church mu say on be say omoton some of the stake e dey ema enyumakuo bi na fa munye sika na fa FIFA yenjumadie no wo mo eche e dey ema the various continents CONCACAF ohwe UEFA ene CAF ene other nations na obia enye sika FIFA forward money no from 8 million ebetim akọ 20 na fe ekọ 40 nemo sa proposal we buy no various confederations obia e dey na dwenkyerem eba enra North and Central American Confederations ye twanitia fa ne CONCACAF no omokoto aba nipa 41 nyina no eka no say FFE die omonte ase ama FIFA enton stake ni bi emo bia ene UEFA for e dia mo de baye statement say omo ebe boycott say FIFA for giginam so beton stake ni bi dia ene competition bia ni ho a omo UEFA say ma ball ana me ma ball omo ebe take part we a decision a omo agina so a eno a omo ede baye Asia Football Confederations anopaya omo ede omo decision aba say omo stand with Europe and North American Confederations no say omo entiase ama FFE FIFA omo enton stake bia emo bia so say pressure e wa Africa so decision ben and you better take ye twen Africa you better take decision because member associations no CAF actually dia mo bia say omo for madwenkyere emra UEFA for di omo diaba CONCACAF edi omodie enso aba Asia di omodie aba Africa yen decision ebe sen ye be jatum anase yen jintum other confederations nso a ye twen ye CONMEBOL ene Oceania omo nso inform verdict ema abonten nanso FIFA eno anam gina so at the statement ebe counter UEFA for say there be omo ton football mobia say dem for your adwene say FIFA ton yen ball no e dia mobi no omo say entisa FIFA they are not selling football to anyone wey a and no statement of FIFA de buy name almost central for an agent tackle ojem ya misquote FIFA because media no and ya pollute ya send a bad signal ama obia edi FIFA for and so atem na UEFA for a decision there almost say and finally FIFA don beka omo adwenkyere na omo edi aba na no ana Kevin aye solo call oye centroni oye adwuma e was Sky Sports o see Infantino onyantobo ase mema ni meyin centrophobia anya centropho na eblo asem no mo gete nsem a Cave solo call or the tujwa or Sky
naming the media. What is this like crazy obsession he's got, which he seems to have picked up from President Donald Trump, where he thinks it's a good idea to keep lashing out at the media? He seems to think that is somehow going to help him. The reporting that's been done this week, which was led by the Times and the Financial Times, has been completely and utterly accurate. And if it wasn't for this reporting, there wouldn't be the furore that we have now, and we wouldn't know the facts in the way that we know the facts now. So I suggest that Gianni Infantino needs to change course. He needs to wake up and fully understand the mess that he's created for himself. And he needs to start saying sorry, because I think that's the only way he's going to be able to save himself.
Kevin, from what I've read, the world's media are calling...
Solid call and FA Infantino Sassen Central for a target. Bibiania na ede ashen or see Infantino, dear all no clearly was Swift Donald Trump or I didn't call you pet, not where yes and Central for not what fire a be and Infantino and so a year. Former FA President of England, David Bernstein and Swakasa say Infantino say power no dey asset on misuse no. Momientin sama former FA President David Bernstein at the Tuja.
Congratulations, David.
Thank you.
Wallinti yade and sama David Bernstein FA President Dada Emma England Kakra on also the Tuja of fire Infantino I say why power drunk I said or the Nakuma and I take a decision be I said the Enfana Kwema or did so a FIFA president in T now or no and so a year. Now so coaches be Edio Manuatu Jabi Alonso a Chelsea manager or say football there for the fans Nico say FIFA this Kechi Elton be beer MOBia Mubi and Sama Jabi Alonso the Tuja for FIFA
football has to be for the people, not in private hands, and I think that the way we love it is this way, and we have seen a great World Cup and some things that they stay the same way. It's good, so to defend the interest from all people.
One question similar as well.
Why Jabi Alonso on also fire Infantino Chelsea boss no Eden and one to Amaju Panic former CAF ESCO member Nigeria na oyomo FA president Amaju Panic say Where the Infantino on your Bonibia, where just a proposal.
You know, it consults extensively. And there are things I know about him. I'll give you 3 instances. Jan is driven and very audacious. And a lot of people, a lot of conservatives in the football family do not like it. It's all about people. I'm not here defending him. It's what I know. Now, what are they talking about this? Jan is making a proposal. As president of FIFA, or as a head of organization, you can bring out a proposal. It behoves on you to accept or no. Don't call everything controversy. He has the right to bring out a proposal. You have already brought out a proposal years ago and it passed. International Sports and Leisure, ISEP, which was inherited by Sir Blatter, who was the General Secretary and later the President. And today the rest is history about that. So the world is evolving. And as the world is evolving, you look at things. If you look at churches today in Nigeria, they own banks, they own airlines, they own, and it's all turning money. And what they do, it trickles or it cascades down to the downtrodden in the churches. So football is evolving. Jenna said, this is my proposal. We want the MAs, that is the member association. Okay, when you are saying there's a controversy, who will be the main beneficiary? Who are the shareholders? The shareholders are the member associations. Nigeria FA, Niger FA, Ghana FA, South African FA. These are the main beneficiaries. And he said clearly, once this is done, the MAs will receive $20 million. Because I know, when I was president, personally, I know I funded some countries, personally from my phone, some countries, some small countries, $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 that couldn't play football, that couldn't go out to honor their matches. Right. President Pinnick, I'm coming. So each MA, we have about $20 million. And they've also called the FIFA Fast Forward Program. You can also access another $20 million. So if, for example, you have $40 million, trust me, you don't need the government to run football. What people should be bothered about is the integrity of the funds, the integrity of the personnel, the people, the consortium, or if you like, the company. And are these companies quoted in stock exchanges all over the world? These are things more people should be bothered about. And the disbursement and the use of the funds. And I know FIFA also has their control mechanism. So to me, we shouldn't just sit down. We should celebrate the huge success. You remember I told you here that once this tournament picks up, there will be no controversy. There were a lot of apprehension, there were a lot of fears, but trust me, this has been the most successful World Cup. Okay. So Gianni does not...
In life, Obia here, Amaju Pinnick, I want a bravo.
Good winning. Also, this is Kessben. Undefended. So they have relations with this guy. $20 million with my assessing further $20 million, $40 million. So that's it. 20, but my assessing 20 more, 40. Millions of dollars, yes. Then I want to mean could be needed this guy, but so.
Abrabowi, Obia Yamaju Pinnick. Obia, obit me about public. I be defended. Yeah. Infantino watching Papa.
Papa, no, so does it. But Sebea is Canada, but a bay at the corona is in Fanyano.
Or some personal.
A move at the quarters because Ubibotum, go for Botum, nobody can create. See FIFA be monitor the monitor the body.
All right, FIFA the monitor. Okay. So now bet the this can no one saw say and one of this can here. All right. Also no here Nigeria, every president, no longer see in bottom sika. At the some small countries nibi o man no ntimi travel no na ono aye
omo de omo ja to especially Africa so omo say afiro mkwa kuchia enti yenhwe but amam for so who say sell out minimal there Europe and other places omo say one twemu a omo come teach ni bi omo boycott e what they say free ba
they said the pressure of Africa so power yeah they say decision ben ebetiki already Asia the omo di aba okay CONCACAF the omo di aba UEFA the omo di aba
one ya one TDA kana o competition be a boycott to why U17 U20 U11 competitions be brave
and man member
including World Cup man member the FIFA and such be a boycott now would that be possible without these confederations?
Impossible.
Yes, impossible. African kwa ko jituma yen kwa bit mabo FIFA na enti I don't know do baby I know say on federations in be din komo and on first a body kakaka bia go take decisions in the federations no ono bia be din komo Ghana, Cote d'Ivoire, South Africa,
Nigeria,
yes, oh bia be din komo ba all right. Omo nyaka so mbe ye
The whole is Africa.
Yes.
The only thing I be and say, you follow you. Is that pressure by us?
Yeah, it do almost so interesting. Almost dream who do. Say a beba Dr. Beba. Nti yabadwendwe ho pii it will be almost interest almost so dream ho go di o machi pii I don't need problem bebre physical samo so they say scan so the man enso he
o he mo pa
new scan
o continent here sika we Africa
so me
for as much as 40 million
ebi be use ni e the man ebi be use ni ebi num so fa be ko motum I'm telling you at the chrono
said o ye hwehwam ade
oh at the chrono bepim ne you need one standard pitch Ghana but my cousin we
see back with a grade A
they be I could be there I feel never be renovate just you need one so takwati na see this say more grade 2 it was a one Africa match no meet my bono
one qualify for group stage
you takwa essential see takwa TNA one game grade 2 no more baba ya crowd is you mo free less no crowd so
omni grade less
free 2 or 3 after you mo free so crowd baba yara so what's going on renovate Tony yanko Oli Hoynes
Oli Hoynes honorary president of Bayern Munich odnano atum o se afere na UEFA for ehu omoso mfaso sanka decision bia na ka UEFA United omo ka bom se de omaye so mebeba ko to FIFA nyumade nyina so mo ton stake ni bi mankofo a o se na o se UEFA for afi no how powerful omo ye omo se UEFA Confederations no enya asem ketu akra Oli Hoynes wakasa wase abribia UEFA for no gina omo na so a angasa bi FIFA entimi eni nsem bia because FIFA most of the times I'm taking decisions be I am for criminal so UEFA for now no divided name omo crow omo united abribia no betimi erule wiase football abra FIFA for entimi emfa omo pe enye di omo pe bia wey ensama Oli Hoynes enso ede atujua young club issues Atletico Madrid omo official complaint ede akoma UEFA for said Barca atapo omo player Julian Alvarez Barca for ada share chira omo amabo no agranti interview at the World Cup okaye say obesweshe club on beso be ball edi ama Atletico bi enti ababe official say Atletico for I report Barca edi ama UEFA ama mpanyampa Barca for I confirm say UEFA for afro say ene niema Atletico for na abeka edi afom ho ntomo fa no ye enso entimi emra Barca ho João Cancelo ono Barca player that oko Qatar oko Saudi Arabia na osa balloon second round of the league ebe boy Emma Barca also can report Emma the club Al Hilal because just alone be boy Barca besi ne onya report ama fine asotwe sika asotwe ebetimi akọ edi ama Joao Cancelo also by now ka Austria on in the club Al Hilal and so pre-season until say on be jatum atono Dinamo Barca that so ayo player born in reporting ti ebia fine sika asotwe ebeko edi ama Cancelo shots ne say comfort ka enra about 4 Barca players ne kan say afu a target near some major champions because there be Yanji League ne first gradually na ye focus room and sana ya dwene Champions League into one there on Jampo Gano and Casa Barca for Ecoje Champions League La Liga and also Mushas here and so Eddie free Leon Goretzka or a free agent now about Emma Bayern Munich and now say or a free agent inti the agent are funding to FC Barca Sir Frankie de Jong o prepara enti Barca and who be here so many replacement enti obetimi ede Goretzka ba Sebastian for interested in Quadia where agent of Goretzka now found the ball to FC Barcelona Carlos SP remember the player now found from Levante to release clause of 25 million euros and they are boy no ababedru Real Madrid omo Sport City holoma obesia Jose Mourinho na why medicals so we are omo unveiling come on NTSP and I show no our Kessben television so Jose Mourinho buy why signings power gradually or building a new team at Real Madrid Bernardo Silva Marco Correa Ibrahim Konate Denzel Dumfries and Rodri and so and I'm quite so come on channel eguson say Hendrick situation and saying baby I point to say Hendrick ebe Cologne and ya dia fiwe Jose ebe count on him say on stay at Madrid not on fight for a place yan to also ewo Rodri aso ye say Rodri Real Madrid omo edi nebeba just omo ton obi ansa na waba for now space ni na no occupied yan Juman Dinkwa and aka say Rodri beba dia just Real Madrid aton en fin ni bi bi anakwakoye Chouameni anansa babaye Kamavinga just mu ba ko eko na Rodri enso aba Vinicius Junior ene 110 time video no on na ba no ma ana eje omo fans Virginia Fonseca ne ba e fan say Jose Leonardo ena Vinicius Junior afa no ma me no what three last born ena ekita Vini Junior nti Vini ne na ba no ma ana eju omudin our Kessben television so afeba be official Franco Baresi onyamfie eduosia ensia wada ne bonkum so 2 days ago ana Italian media ne betu dwa say papa don etina no monsia do similar the official statement ebaye ebe kan say entisa na omo respect emabusuafo ene eda sorry ya asem no ababe official enti similar omo legend now boy over 700 games at the Emma AC Milan and the Italian national team no wow ye nyame dia ye show nim folding and so our Kessben television so Ronaldo also our holidays I'm all the statement by AC for no be deny so sa time and central for born wuto no
oh okay
I feel about official
all right
so mo announce mo bia enso ati Ronaldo ne ba no say the ne ba no e chi Ronaldo pa one Kessben television no 16-year-old Ronaldo Jr. and a 41-year-old Ronaldo Senior and a air boile our vacation to Ronaldo the dream and a on the bano ebejina park so the same team abo match said the dream no abem anesa akwada mpo on one chene papa Ronaldo Jr. just 16 oh or a body now ne papa dey be pep cotton one mampa akwada no sua ne papa Ronaldo Jr. and a year show no our Kessben so Yanko Messi so aso ye Messi bana ye friend Thiago Messi no akra ne foni bi aba internet no so a obi ase o papa say na ko start ya ankwanye ne din say you we Thiago Messi ana okobobo won man etete wo no e man esre friend o Thiago Messi nya AI
ayo
e man e friend Messi ba no now papa say na ko sha ase a en ko bia so e good akoda wusu anamwe Messi banon ana e bobo a e maye no say tam o ma kokko tena ba bi a o mo friend Thiago Messi Thiago net say ana e man bonds re ha ye show our Kessben so wall ye beto aso Chelsea baba nko fa kansi o mo ene Tottenham ebehia Cole Palmer ewisane say injuries no pause last year ampa injuries no nenso samai when 7 weeks almost 2 months break rest way abone pa next year or you fully fit ball be ball brutal Cole Palmer ni
I don't really know how to deal with it. Like the first few months of me being injured, I just wanted to go out and play, so which I probably shouldn't have done because obviously I couldn't play how I wanted to play, but yeah, it was a bad season personally with injuries and stuff, but I feel good now. I think the 7 weeks obviously helped. And now,
feeling good now. Cole Palmer, I don't know. Obi no the two just say on ne yonko brebo no mo city. Ana Ebebo Morgan Rogers. The celebration no. Also no what didn't kind aye ho adwuma dada unti say Morgan Rogers person ye bi dia just otua sika ansa. Ye take Cole Palmer.
If he tries to do anything, you know, bailiff's at his door, but nah, we'll do it together, I think. Yeah, I always speak to him, but when I heard that Chelsea were trying to sign him, then that was texting me even more. He's probably sick of me, but at least he's there now.
What do you think he'll bring? And Xavi said that he thinks you two will play together, complement each other.
Why are you Cole Palmer ahead of Chelsea and Spurs game na Basso and Yumre and I do same way Eddie Atudra El Honomo and the Barca so ebebo against Birmingham City. Yent also a war born of Australia or for defender Antonio Silva. Centre back Omotono from Benfica or Portugal 25+5 €30 million combined 5 million out on Sabonmo for and so ebetua Domisobo slice up say oye a example a man kwada no mo Liverpool no oye role model oda super papa di man kwada no sua ne ball sound so efa ne life no Anna Slot or turn down the opportunity so be Netherlands national team coach na o Liverpool lad we free hono ma say na Netherlands sa obetimi abefa omo national team Rafael Leao and Galatasaray commentary so Milan camp and Rafael Leao oguso a oye preseason name Galatasaray show keen interest commentary a very very positive Arsenal and Bruno Guardiola situation there yes enchakra omo ebe resolve boy na asho willingness so obebo ama Arsenal cause two teams no ebe Newcastle eguso a omo expected something around 85 to 90 million pounds. Antonio Gomez Perez and Arsenal for a unisa ono any head of performance enti uko Europa omo technical team will be our role of play Ghana ha and a second ye fani paka krabi fa coach assistant team manager ni afa physical instructor ni afa physio and a doctor nanso abrechire no omo set piece coach say Arsenal for afa head of performance coach ye show no our Kessben so Eric Garcia ebeye one of the Barca omo captains because Lewandowski anyhow Marc-Andre ter Stegen and so ebeko Eric Garcia ebe slot in na waye Barca one of omo captains Man United go so omo eye preseason Marco Carrick say senior players na omo enya days off because of the World Cup no enko weekend there na omo enso etimi aba Godfather Daroma kwa focus on some ways ni agina ni atrem rekako ni what scientific akofa omo enkra to sima yefini what ebape ye the question now the aba na be ready mabeja form enso aye ho adwuma kama
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't ni what scientific hospital no yare biara obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti so ube piemo ni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo famo bia no se empo ewo mojam ni esi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra
da so hade nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount say di kokono na emum ye do to afidi so me afidi ye omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote di yade ne brewo na say me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be che yare ma wato yare ase wo de edi tin say se di badua say wo te wo yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital a doctor for bi so adwuma ne say enubna eni no tan a obo ade edi dum ye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa wo ma friends phytochemicals no yestra say enwenu no na yemfa friend no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko aga na ye dey take ahaban e dey dialysis a kidney no say akodu se dian kura no a nyarehemu na nyedidi na fo ni kiremu e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye dey bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e dey mawo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pii no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum ebi na wo hwemi sisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem beba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne peja no no oba ehyiemu a ehyiemu ana adwo e no obo so atese ne beba no ensore kra ebi na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem ebi na e fiber na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na ho so e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ne ho so mu no na emo no be friends spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ne atimi ho aduro na afi aduane e be kira mo die pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne die stroke akawa tompamo ye kwa ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni die kire ye no halitosis yade ba ko e ya no wan bi obi opewase obetimi akade a kire wo a ade be di unya o kasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o jonso antentem e papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko ni mo no o prostate na e kase prostate enlargement e ba sauda o jonso antentem o jonso be bransa na ade a kye e mane nka chi e me nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amoya didi a nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana hadie o pa ya sabe e dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubna ena fa hode ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction near Dansura Bank no any be anywhere and so your ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner Dino 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Okay, Niwat Scientific Hospital. Omo message na omo de abreye no entanta me ko eye kojak na magodi nkomo kakra enso eho kojak product no eno na sese obia eyusu omo kire no na omo kire kwan a obefa so ni mfaso a obenya ewo omo product no enso so okoya bo
Sergio
eye
say wadaroma amama kwanya yi na chese me ho ye
de nyankopon sepa oko ji abo
Sergio
why go be never conjures at titles you
sir
and what father simple
my father simple
okay other to also
Sergio my father simple sir
go for being a you no what father simple
sasa bredi nya bedi akon koji amai ni ade no na ye place you say fa boy anye ma ye fa bo
awa what father simple ayen ko e koja na fi yenko din ko kakra ni enfan free koja it be fatati be to so hey na what that we go well
so do say ye what title I wafa
10:37
and what title I dey achewo
all right
maybe the chair
all right mati ho basem
Sergio me da se anopai
koja
Sergio me da se anopai yemfa enchia sronko ema kojak enfemfiri kojak farmer ema ye na tiefo ana afi ye na hwefo ene anopai na yenkomo no eyesima edupe ye besre se ubenya ye ho abotere 10 minutes pe na afi Sergio de aka ne nyina ato am so anopai yenkomo ye babedie no ye hwe chewing and mastication se o wesa bibi awesa ene heat ana enam enu nti nkomo ayedie tie nie na hye no so emayen ade bia no a o wesa no ene heat ana enam me no ka say ubetimi aye experiment ubetimi akoto chewing gum sese ade ato onum wo de ugusu a o we no wo we pe yito nza wo be say heat ewom na say heat nso ewo onum a the broni can say constant heat time bia no say heat wonum because ye wesa no ane ade no heat ni gira yenum nti aya no ya research no obusa ho say sa heat no e won sunsuanso oboni bi e wo yese no so ana say heat no e won sunsuanso oboni bi e wo yen dental arrangement ana say yen oral health no heat e won sunsuanso wo so ana de din kan ene say me pacho research amaya tiase say tembia no se heat ewo wonumu a ema enamel na hoden ekofom enamel no se enene de di nkan ya kojak ya kiremu several times na mom ye besa agina kwanyan so ni asa kiremu biem se enamel no eya wo se no a wo hu no wo ahwehwemu fitaa no de adura ho fitaa no ye fra no enamel esen ba ku bia no ekita 3 layers etetare so enti de di nkan eye enamel the atosumienu eye dentine ana the shem no the innermost part of your teeth no you find a pop cavity enti enamel no ho asem na no pay kojak ye ni mo hia ye beka ho asem yin eno so ana se chimato eba ho a na the problem aba osini nyina ho firi se eno ana eda edi wa bontema obi ahunu me pacho research e kire se heat ewo wonu mu da bia no a tembia no ema enamel na ho den ekofom ana Ghana nso research ama ya tiase se yeni ani ahodo a yedie ni nyina no wo ha mu nchichemu aduokununum 95% ye wesa enti meti makasa efiti anopa ekopema nwumra a obeda no odasani heat beba wonu mu san afre se yaduane a yedie ni nyina ne ye wesa na eba na san so a enamel na ho oden kofom a tembia no na akwate se wo se no aye naked anasa eno nti wonu mu so a cracks aba enamel num eno nti na se wo se no FMFM eno nti mu a mu complain se yese FMFM ye no no kwasem wo mu ene kukuwa mu nsem wo mu ene se eye enamel no ana na hoɔden akɔfom ɛno nti yɛnhyɛ mo kena sɛ na bɛyɛ a yeguso a yɛawie na yɛresa na tem bia no chewing ene mastication ɛkɔ so die na yɛmmɔ yɛse no ho ban mepacho Kojak yɛ numbers ne amienu monye na afa yɛnto ayɛnkɔmɔ no ɛso ɛbrɛ bia wopɛsa wo frɛ yɛn no frɛ yɛn ana Kojak yɛn product no nso wopɛsɛ wotu bi tɔn ho a ɛyɛ toothpaste o ɛnyɛ bibia kɛkɛ ɛnyɛ bibi foforo bia ɛyɛ toothpaste na mmom no weni yɛ medicated Kojak ayɛ ne sɛ ɛmoa wankasa wo se na entime ma wo se ne nyana hoɔden na wo se akyi nam wo tɛkyerɛma so ekuro bi ɛwɔ hɔ no mfiri hɔ na enum kankan no nso mfiri hɔ ɛno nti ne Kojak yɛ numbers no ɛyɛ mienu 0531 069 945 0531 069 945 and 0531 070 020 your numbers no enie wo frɛ ne a ye no bedi enkomo me pacho se heat no aba num na se cracks no enya ba wo sen so a wonum nso a me pacho wo sine ebetutu eno nti ya na tem bia no se wo we sade anasa wonum ade a enyunu ensu a enyunu aduane a enyunu a na me pacho ekiki wo se no a e kire se problem aba yempe Kojak F mouthwash ene ne toothpaste Kojak F mouthwash ene ne toothpaste provision store bia no ebi wo ho Kojak F mouthwash ene ne toothpaste ebi wo ho wo de betwi wo sia nopa ana afei aduane a wadi awie a eye wo last supper wo de koda no a woni di biem no wo wie no a no asa twetwi wo se bio nti tam bia no ema wono mu yehwam ema wo se akina no yeden ana food particles no nso eka ho bi ana ema se bia no kankan ne ba no na no nso atimi afiri ho eye Kojak F mouthwash and toothpaste afei nso tiemie eba ne sa no a ema wo se ase ye kuro because time bia no say heat ewo wonu mu a eno ntina da me be kire mu say braxism obi a wonam anas wo tware ne se obi wo hono mu a woda na o tware ne se nti ye wo braxism no mu mienu ye obi a woda no wo tware ne se obi nso hono mu a wona ekura na asa de no ekoso saa nkrofo no time bia no ekuro wo mo se ase because wo mo ma esen no constant pressure time bia no as a pressure wo sen no so ene ma ekatwi ani ana fixes so am yati asese when two surfaces come into contact a generate unwanted heat nti time bia no se heat wo no mu a time bia no ema pampan bo ne nso eba yempe Kojak P toothpaste ene ne mouthwash na yemfa ntwitwi yesen kama na yemu yesen ho ban Kojak de ya research ansa ne aba eno nti de ya kan nyina no eye public knowledge wobetimi so ayesa research no obegi a kyerɛw eno nti yentwitwi yesen yie na ekuro na yesen no emfiri ho se kuro wa osiase atam bia no wanwankofo bɛka kyerɛw sɛ pampan bɔne wo num bet ye ka abufuo wa so nti ye nka kyerɛw na afei wonam na wugu ho animu asekɔ eye Kojak P toothpaste ene ne mouthwash supermarket bia no wo benya bi the whole Ghana sada nso ana provision store bia nso ebi ɛwɔ hɔ mepamkyɛw mo a mo se no enkeka wa bi ɛwɔ so sɛ biebru sɛ bienyaado obi wɔ hɔ no mo a ne se no okita colors bear 4 yellow kakra wom green kakra wom ana se bi ne se ase no aye bibie wo ho enema hyehye ne se ase wotimo se food particles no aye accumulated ase aboabo no a na hye ho eno ntetem bia no owo problem ewo me pacho ne se ne ho a wodi eye Kojak charcoal toothpaste Kojak charcoal toothpaste me pacho wo pharmacy mpo abenya bi supermarket ubenya bi wonam traffic mu a wo hia wo mo eton toothpaste no a wo so pe Kojak charcoal toothpaste na etimi aboa de de sori so eye Kojak kit toothpaste eye nkwada de Kojak kit toothpaste eye nkwada de eno nti wo bo wo se ho ban no se pane no na wo dwe na wo ban no so ho se da be ya wo ban no so wo de ase a efe ebenyini ye numbers ne emienu 0531 069 945 0531 069 945 and 0531 070 020 me pacho wuti power men kan kwa chiri ko pharmacy wo so pe Kojak Procode mo a mo so mo tiri pa mo no anase bia mo hwene mo kata ache mo no mo nko pharmacy bia anase emerewa no beka se drugstore bia ko ho wo kwa so pe Kojak Procode na intime mo wa wapomodin ehia yen titiri ani wo oral health anase oral hygiene ehia Kojak eno nti ya kan wie yese asempa eye tietia ye beja mo ha ne de mo ahye the legendary Say Joe no what more atwaso.
All right. Koja boy beda see papa koja product no and obia e use yeda see be sign no atransibio Kessben television Kessben 3.3 92.9 Accra Kojak numbers no ya momfrɛ na mo ne omo eni enkomo mo messages no eba bamcho mame sign kai mo biom se na efiada in the questions nko na mo de ebrɛ na church adwin kakra so de afa ho mu wona no ebedi di nkomo mo nuza na de nema frafra na bibia no SCP nti ye behwe mpanifo bia nim so mbeba na fe no mo edidi nkomo na yi mu questions na no enso e de mamo 0551599933 0551599933 and 0593231579 0593231579 and we any numbers are which me do questions no for so they are brave. Medin kan kasa mo videos no ya mo ni sound no free a chire mfa mayen na eboa ye papa nya sa o de ba na say one ti won kan na chire say one ni sound no emfre chire amre ye. All right. Mami shase mfam free question edin kan Emmanuel Akwe and the way abre a free Madina. Emmanuel Akwe Madina Accra. Good morning to you and your crew. As the 2026-2027 Premier League is about to commence, can your men tell me which team has the biggest shirt sponsor and which has the least? Oh, okay, shirt sponsor. Okay, Emmanuel Akwe, and the way a free Madina, and so Ebre and Anope. Akwasi afrane ude enye question nti fa question bra na menye ho adwuma tentem fama mame ko da toso mienu if you wura Kwame Toronto Canada also Nada Alonso is done with the signings in defense. Will he go for a 3-back or a 4-back? Who will be the personnel I will choose in both setups? Okay, wura Kwame Toronto Canada una udi we and so abrayen. So why is the Ghana national teams? Why are the Ghana national teams suffering? Is it because of poor tactics from the coaches, poor scouting, or administrators' influence in decision making in terms of collapse? Okay, now say and anyway, and so free now say ventures Eddie Abre and Anope. Yeah, twaso mufamra na menkwa hanom so quickly one question and abaha 2 seasons ago Debbie mamra we so pamcho enya question all right. Good morning, sir. Please, how many coaches have both Hearts of Oak and Asante Kotoko employed since the clubs were formed? A B. The number of coaches the two clubs have employed since they were formed. Hey, BYT Majid is a way with my home edgema. Kwame, is it Yonto and what if it's Salpont and Abre Kwame Yonto and Yonto? All right, Salpont and I do a free Abre. Maminko, next one quickly. Good morning, Sergio. Please, I'm interested in the GPL transfers. So we are waiting for BYT. Okay, BYT by Wajma. Susan. Ampem Dako, would we if you commander and Abre Susan Ampem Dako. Good morning, sir. Please, I'm interested in the GPL transfers. So we are waiting for BYT. All right, and the GPL transfers, latest ones, BYT, Betrasina Ordinina, and so Abre. Mabinko Sunyai Zongo Kandahar. Now, many questioning free and nefi on the way, and so Abre. Good morning. My dearest crew of the National Sports Headquarters, Kessben Sports to be precise. Please, I want to know this. Can our various RFAs decide on their own not to register a Coles Club? Own or perceive to be owned by weed smokers? Abba. And same time, the team trains at the premises of the weed base or ghetto. Haven't you heard anything about how the World Cup money will be used. And if in any way, but if what team be a owner no serve your to na me just say
na team say o
go register what you say
na team go register oh we out anyway my way go register
and if you na mo na mo team no
now go register with team
na be na onu bi onu wi a what team a
em say na finim bi that dey we say Sergio say o team a and I will register with team was am tie my team that me register with team RFA and near man be you know me video no I'm interested
okay
if you add small to that
bia muni mo bia what team a o de nkola ni training obi o do awi na ntino so RFA no me hwem na
park bi ho ya na nchen no
emsa
e chi no nkrofo kotena wo and dey be do
was it honest no eton
and I've been compatible
and Friday. So I also know what team okay, good morning to you and your crew. Good morning, Sir Joe, and your most dazzling and amazing encyclopedia like pundits. Hey, Anexuno AJ. Please, which of the AFCON finals was the most exciting with the highest stakes? Which of the AFCON finals was the most exciting over the highest stakes? Cote d'Ivoire, Ghana, 1992. Nigeria, Cameroon, 2000. Zambia, Cote d'Ivoire, 2012. Egypt, Cameroon, 2017. Egypt, Senegal, 2021. Egypt, Senegal, 2021. Ivory Coast, Nigeria, 2023. Morocco, Senegal, 2025. Which of the AFCON finals was the most exciting with the highest stakes? Cote d'Ivoire, Ghana, 92. Nigeria, Cameroon, 2000. Zambia, Cote d'Ivoire, 2012. Egypt, Cameroon, 2017. Egypt, Senegal, 2021. Ivory Coast, Nigeria, 2023. Morocco, Senegal, 2025. Elder J. And anyway, and so Abreye. Minimum sorry, or your whole elder. I don't know. But,
okay.
No, why may I am from elder? Elder has what force or they are torn on elder. Elder.
Good morning. You know, elder sorry with the other position.
Sir, hey, name was it. What for to know, sir?
You know, I say offer 10 for man.
One in the man, elder sooner.
Yeah, do you quit here?
Was it a fata? I was one in the man who said elder sooner.
Oh, elder and 55%. And our better percentage is so.
Oh, FIFA and I can't find out this.
As every company, and as my mom 55% said, you see me a car for life. Because
can do maybe I'll bet
55%. But I love his question.
Minimum 28. Uzi.
Me for the question.
Okay.
I think that we might support that with videos.
Okay. All right. Okay. Videos can one can you ban? All right. Minimum 28%. 28%.
Me and I'll get him 3 more.
Elder say. The GFS Ghana Premier League 2026-2027 is about to commence. Has there been any official accountability or rendered report to close up the 2025-2026 season, benefits and excesses, or is just a matter of fufu is a foot to fly, where anything goes anyhow until there is a probe? Kofi toured the way free Elubo and Abreye and Anapay. Can Andy research and analyze for us the impact 2 players with age 71 years have on a premiership team? Sledge and the way Abba. Question no ya twam. Huru question Debbie. That's why throughout the week and our highest the question no twam mobile answers our question. Yes. me 2 minutes. Men san fa for so ma. O question now time na na was saying no. All right. Sledge and so the no. All right, my main trainer, Minfa other questions and so enka hon na yentwaso emfa emam Friday edition of Midfield Action Kessben Television Kessben 3.3 2.9. I'm Enoch Jemfi from Pon Kataman Sotema. Can Andy tell us his league table for the upcoming EPL season and where he sees both Man U and Chelsea? Okay. Nti Pon Kataman Sotema. And Enoch anyway free Abrayan. The next question and so free we in my beboa. Barros do free bibiani naba. My question is we used to say that the Europeans do not cheat when it comes to age. Then why do most of the European players celebrate their birthdays at the start of the season or at the end of the season? Is it coincidence or what? Barros anyway free bibiani Abrayan nanopay be free bibiani Namakota Chiman. Bena Kojofuku watching question grand I say Abba. I would like to hear Andy Kem and Dr. Owusu Ansah's opinion on this. Kindly rank your top 5 greatest CAF presidents of all time from number 5 to number 1. Based on overall impact, leadership, governance, football development, infrastructure, financial growth, expansion of CAF competitions, global influence, integrity, innovation, and lasting legacy. When at the time get to the weekend, one to way. Okay, leadership, governance, football development, infrastructure, financial growth, expansion of CAF competitions, global influence, integrity, innovation, and lasting legacy. Kakrebi explain the key achievements that justify each president's ranking. Also, where does the current CAF president rank among his predecessors? Has he already done enough to be regarded as one of the greatest, or does he still have more to accomplish? All right, the Odibaye, and so I don't know. My uncle Kakra, me call Uncle Sam Kaswa. Uncle Sam Kaswa, in fact, Andy says he's a Barcelona fan, but always downplays every good thing about Barcelona. He's done this for years. Same applies to Messi. Recently, he said Messi was a liability in the game between Spain and Argentina. Meanwhile, the whole Argentina team couldn't perform. He's done this severally. He's doing same against Lamine Yamal. He said Lamine Yamal couldn't perform at the World Cup. It's not true. We all watched the World Cup. This young guy is in the race for the best player. As for me, I know you are not a true Barcelona fan, but a Real Madrid fan in Barca clothes. Uncle Sam, Edway Ifri Kaswa, and so Abraham. Me free Kaswa na maba Grace Light Educational Complex Sir Francisco the way about please let Andy Kem tell me. No, let Dr. Franco now tell me. We the Manchester United fans, the reason why any player we targeted is not becoming a reality, and we find it difficult to get top players. Is it because the players don't want United, or United don't have the purchasing power now? This has been happening ever since Ferguson left. Greetings to all the staff. Okay, Grace Light Educational Complex staff. Francisco Ochia Munina. New Botiano, and I'm free Kumasi Asanko. I sent this question last week, Friday, and you read it, but there was no response or answer. Who is the last attacking player to have appeared at 3 or more World Cups and has played 10 plus matches at the World Cup and failed to score a single goal in all those matches? We answer.
Say the last attacker to play in the last 3 World Cup.
Yeah.
And failed to score a single goal. Is it a single goal?
The last attacking player to have appeared at 3 or more World Cups.
Yes.
And has played 10 plus matches.
Yes.
And failed to score a single goal in all those matches. Okay. Obodo, New Botiano. Accra and the way abre. Me free obodo na mako Kewusu Cape Coast Central Region and the way about. Good morning, sir. I would like to ask Andy and Sir Franco Naro, which manager's system do they think is actually built for long-term dominance over the next 3 seasons, and which one is highly vulnerable to being completely figured out by the tactical adjustments by mid-season? Okay, but I'm saying it's a highly technical question. Kewusu, Cape Coast Central. I'd like to ask Andy and Sir Franco Naro, which manager's system do they think is actually built for long-term dominance over the next 3 seasons, and which one is highly vulnerable to being completely figured out by tactical adjustments by mid-season? All right. Next one. And so we free Oxford, UK, say the Ghanaian sports journalist has been constantly accused by the GFA officials and sometimes even government officials that the media only discuss foreign football, and that's why the Ghana Premier League has low spectators. Will you kindly ask Fredachi to make a comment on this subject? Okay. As a GFA official, he's a GFA official and a media practitioner. Okay, and also the all right. The Ghanaian sports journalist has been constantly accused by the GFA officials and sometimes even government officials that the media only discuss foreign football, and that's why Ghana Premier League has low spectators. Okay. Until now, Pesachi Nano to minimum, so be a person Nano Tumbia. Why not? The kind of me call Prince and the way about this week. The Supreme Court ruled that political parties can't do the delegate system again. So I'm asking, can't lawyer Buafu help with the supporters to also get that opportunity by going to the Supreme Court? Because we are also part of the football system by allowing registered supporters, sports journalists, local players, and referees to also vote for the GFA presidency. Oh, okay. Doc, so any other question?
Okay. Nah, referees are to Abani.
Say
players are to Abani.
Refs.
Yes, to Abani. If you are calling for fan base, fine, but names no boy and dear. Say Obi Animas, PFG, Ejina, at the tour back for players. Referees for a tour back for referees. Inti Edino born apart from fans. Said you, Edino be a womb. But the picture you're painting out there as if said those people are not part.
No, sir, on delegates, delegates also Jerry and I got to Abaman Kofupi via Chum. It's clear don't suppose what say you mo be an to be and you be na represent to be.
Okay, Ghana for you more referee be an to be.
Sir, say referee so say journalist what
say journalist and to Abani.
Fine, whoever to him be an to be. The venue FA president.
The players are be a registered players under GFA. Be our vote.
Yes, we are vote.
Referees are referees. Moya and the GFE Obia vote. No Biako to be.
Kabebwa.
And
there is a Okopiska.
Club administrators
PFA Jared Babakwana Minako to a moment in Adavi.
You do work up on your form near the Omukona or Mubano Masabi decision.
I want one count or the winner would come. Okay.
I mean, I'm making. And said no, a Bebu and a Bema few people I enjoy at the expense of because they just offer say teams in the crowd register 30 players. Or multiply by 18 and check the number of players I will be. You will get not less than 700 players. Or when you know 2 beer. Kebebua. At least a day I been your beer.
But it's a one that is a Ubana one club or Nipper Muniko represent one club. We be 12 and so I'm on 20 crew.
I don't know.
And so, yeah. And dinner says almost 2 Madrid. It be a more and will be influenced.
About oh, Gino, I want to go to Nadio.
Ah, well. A binum but no beer. Cohen Masters a club A. that club A no nipa me no wait for.
You know who can the na no call na.
Sa na tesi.
O da be who can na no de call Congress na the proposal by ya na bi mo boycott ne hwan na who can. And I say
tesi
GFA election.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah.
I know they mean who be there.
Oh, FA president election. Say club back on way too far we are too far. Oh, tesi.
Sir. Oh, example na.
Oh. Let's have a Diana cry.
Is it Brekum Chelsea? I think so. No drugs have vote to no call. But the other person, no.
Echo baby. If you was more abstaining.
You know who can?
We to know
about abstaining here. It's not the be and no promo.
Okay. You I must say it's only on Kessben Sports that we students get a chance to ask our teachers questions. Wow. Please, will Doc, Andy and BYT make their best 18 match day squads, including the technical team for Kumasi, Asante Kotoko, Hearts of Oak, and the Black Stars. But please exclude Titi Hop players. Titi Hono. Okay. I'm so okay, current ones. Kotoko, yeah. 18.
Hearts of Oak.
18 the Black Stars. 18.
From when to where? From which
current. You need
the moment when he says exclude Titi Hoffo, then he's not talking about current.
No, I'm a time be.
So my time frame.
So we are not be last 10 years. So we don't
know. Second question if you like it is enko idea.
Okay. Or see. Doc, Andy and BYT make their they should make their best 18 match day squads, including the technical team for Asante Kotoko, Hearts of Oak and Black Stars. Exclude the Titi Hop players. Kwaku UK.
There's no time.
It is a time. Last 10 years. Yeah, a bit more time. Last 10 years. Last 5 years. No,
so it means that Ubeyo best 11. Now the 7 on better bench. Now I heard the Obey coach, the Obey goalkeeper's trainer.
Yeah. Okay. Pius Wefrey Ghana Bakwaso. Why is Kumasi Asante Kotoko unable to sign the top players in Ghana? Why do the players prefer Mediema Diana Gold Stars over Kumasi Asante Kotoko? Pius ne do Efri Kwaso Abreye. Me Efri Kwaso na me call Lashibi okay. Say Abeka Haruna, Hensco Oil and Trading Enterprise Tema, Lashibi 19 Junction. Una DBE Abreye. Let Andy tell us the total prize awards incurred in winning these major league titles. The total prize awards incurred in winning these major league titles. La Liga, EPL, French Ligue 1, Bundesliga, Serie A, and the Saudi Pro League. Okay. Me free a whole Lashibi, Namaba Michel Camp, Accra, Success, and we free Michel Camp, Abreye, Success Act, Michel Camp. Please, I want to know the qualities Maxon Lacroix bring to the Chelsea defense. Let me say, Andy, help me. Thank you. Okay. I'm a question you grab for Chelsea defense, you know, and Andy now the way so akahon am. Me call Michael Ablekuma Accra. Football and Italy have lost one of the greatest football players in legendary Franco Baresi, who is regarded as one of the greatest defenders in football, who won multiple titles for both club and country. Can BYT tell us more about him, his career path, titles he won for club and country, and will he put him ahead of the legendary Frank Bakimboa? Michael Ablekuma and Osiya Nwajuma Efa and Maye Franco Baresi. Minimum per videos in the matches now. Boy, any I don't know. Okay, I want to know if Senegal have returned the Africa Cup to Morocco, or they have retained it, and what is CAS saying about it? Aro Nyankumasi Ahinkro and Apeja Way so they abreye. Me free Aro me Kofi broadcasting. What do you think will happen if UEFA carries out its threats to boycott future World Cup tournaments? and all tournaments organized by FIFA. Why is CAF still quiet about this issue? Is it because of the $40 million promised by the Infantino to each federation? One of UEFA's fear is that FIFA will organize more tournaments and can even possibly play the World Cup every 2 years in order to get more money for the investors. They will kill footballers with more games. Kofi broadcasting the way abreye. Luckily, enra na doc na ka peso ti ho kakra kire. Yeah, anti ni Kofi abebu samasem dia. Enka o my background na kakra. And the akusisi. Okay. All right. Please, my humble question is, can someone give us the same or an improvement of last season's performance under the new coach Enzo Maresca? And Inter possibly transfer for the season. Okay. Root boy, Abuakwa Agogo, and and so Ebae. Me free root boy, who me call Dauda Samba, Adum PZ. The last time I asked a question here, but I didn't give me the answer. I said, which team is the biggest club in London in terms of history, fan base, major trophies, and good legends? Dauda Samba, Adum PZ, Nediwe Abba. Which team is the biggest club in London in terms of history, fan base, major trophies, and good legends? All right. Dauda Samba. Question this week, member say Ebeira. The approval of TNA by CAF inspection team is good news to Midiama. They should capitalize on that or on it and do well in the Champions League. Simon Kessben, Efri Tema Community 1, side 16, and so Abeka Insa and Anope Ebenezer, Efri Achimota Nabre Accra. How many goals did players who play in the following league score in the just ended FIFA World Cup? EPL, French League, La Liga, Serie A, Bundesliga, Saudi Pro League, and English Premier League, and the English Championship. Okay. There will be abre ne anope. I don't know. Ye kakra bi aka ho na fe. The videos no kakra so de amamo. Oyibo watching the way fi nyire behin. Good morning, sir. Let BYT educate me. Who will be his best Kumasi Asante Kotoko CEO for the past 2 decades and why? Hi to Chairman Coca and DKM. Oyibo watching and we Efri Nyerebehi Abba. Let BYT educate me. Who will be his best Kumasi Asante Kotoko CEO for the past 2 decades and why? Okay. Obia betumi abua nye BYT enkwa. The next one, Efri Hifa. Good morning, Kessben Sports. Midfield action. Play today is my birthday, and I want you to use your biggest platform to wish me Dasibre Papa Kobna Ayensu Shama. What do we have? Dasibre body picture be fire there. Ain't me mo, but mama wish you happy birthday. Why? Dasibre Papa Kwabena Ayensu of Shama. Western and Central. Shama. Okay. All right. Shama. Shama for Ensu Enina. Why do you always want to make mockery of Tony? I crisis upon Koforia. There's upon Tony Amos Kabia. Fanadia Komano. Why? Why in a Sri Nipa would remember Tony Montana? Tony, you always have stories about other people, but don't forget, when you sleep, you are sent. But don't forget when you slept, when you were sent by the general. Talk about yours as well. Joseph Adom, aka Captain Smart. Captain. We do from South Africa now. Adom Joseph, Captain. We do from South Africa and Abre and Anope. Okay. Me call Alaji Mama Sally everyone Chibanda line. Also, the Ghana Premier League starts in not too distant future. Sergio, what advice will your esteemed panelists offer to the key stakeholders of the game ahead of the commencement of the competition, knowing what has bedeviled the progress of the competition in past seasons? Alaji Mama Simuntunko Fofu stakeholders, key ones, Muntu Omofo, ahead of the commencement of the competition, knowing very well what has bedeviled the progress of the competition in past season. Alaja, I'm praying, may sure pass won't count. So I then I'll be devil mono affected with soccer apostles. I come on Kahubi, Namu de Bibia clean. In a 2 for a bit 2 for Hojra, Alaji Mama. Because in Mipa now we'll breast obey answer. General, why? And why are pitch sizes not the same? Again, let your panel educate us on the grass types used on European pitches and that of African pitches, especially Ghana. Henry, Edway, a free Bibiani and a Bray. Me free Bibiani, me call Dubai, UAE. Why not do it by Alex Mafu? I say do aka Deco. When I do it free Dubai, Abba. Good morning, General. Please, my question is: Mikel Arteta is the only manager with a title among all the managers in the EPL now. If he fails to defend it, is it right for them to sack him or they should maintain him because of what he did last season? Liverpool's manager will be the first manager to be sacked because they have not signed better players to compete. What Andy and the Franco Narrows take on that, and what position will Liverpool be? Or what position would Liverpool occupy in case they don't sign any player again? Kudos to you and your respectable team. Alex Mafuesi do Deco, UAE, Unadiwi, and so Breye. Me yibe me no be free and afia ko home so kakra. Me call Jomo, Pokwasi Festus. Jomo, Pokwasi Festus. This 5-year tenure Bruhaha is simply a waste of time and energy. What at all have these leaders done over
politics now?
Politics na me rums I know. I said we can't first one. I said be okay. Real politics. All right. You better about first batch no about yeah. But I don't call the police. I brand them. It will be as I don't call the police. So no more. I don't have any killed in the money. Many killed in the money.
5-year term. Twice I know in 10 years.
Ah yes. Why is your hubby papa? Kwame Jr. from Ejumako in the Central Region. Is it true that Chelsea is in talking stage with our Forest defender Murillo after missing out John Stones? Okay, latest transfer. We Mabusanti. We are sure pass Omobeye Hojma Day. I'm latest transfer. Please ask BYT for me. What's the greatest football match in our football history played by the Black Stars? The greatest game. Sir Pinto Edukrum Ekwapem Unadiwe Abre. The greatest game, Black Stars. Wow. Can you explain to me why FIFA use penalties to break ties in knockout games when it's a drawn game, since both teams haven't committed any offense? Because penalties are awarded against teams for fouls. I want to know what foul both teams committed. Sir Pinto Abba. Now we are saying, all right. If in Siha, my name is meeting me that I liken the Papa Bibebusa said Tina. The Onimbo Bopa and a friend, a good Natosu. Na Yamfa Abo Biasa Ponchi. One of my hood, Papa. And what we are sitting in Ponching Guana, they call two Nipa. Okay.
Secondary school form 1 science for elective maths and additional maths. Na your friend add maths. On say school so sure. My secondary short form no so you add maths.
Okay.
Tiwana lady ba ko baby Sir George na Gamsi. Me kind of pa. Sinti add maths. Upoku harifon so you amas was.
Oh, interesting. Amas was
Yeah, Amas. Additional maths. The school so you add maths.
Yes. But the way you chat to one of your videos, no, and so kakra, my Gizo, the way you go for you Adan and Abra said, I strongly believe that Chelsea will still need elite central defenders. Please let your crew help us with possible options to go for. Mike Gizo Koforidua Adan and the way Abrayan. All right, quickly. My minko for Currency Ventures. Meba mo videos no zebe with my dear mama. Currency Ventures.
No one was Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, and a Hindi Herbal Mixture, and Yadiaba Edrama so. A what now born poho. Say your genital what? And I say genital herpes. Nina ye Zahara Mixture, and a G capsules a drokroya, and I'll be here. Say drawing, a chamoja drumpo. Because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Money per piano, as I tell my TBD pa. The low sperm count and a yell bema. Also, and a how. Or bar only atenka. Or bar or person of fire for sono. Where drew a Zahara mixture. Any Zahara G herbal capsules a drono. And not never wow. Hindi herbal mixture a drono. And also ye product just say a boa to a treat malaria asi ye pa esa boa ni pedria no ewo mojamro so ene asichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount ya dro Zahara Man Herbal Capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fu nyina ye omo nsa sei just obi ani anje e ma mema gina wo na so sonko kra na fezo I say Jesus yare bia so afri ho the bush wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onya osa almost 5 years me ma so no so the doctor me hu so etimi wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fra wo na so me nkoto Zahara me to ni nsire na me to pa ni nka ho so na me ba ne ko for that ya moja na nse wo timi wo start so wo no wo dro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi sira wo
Currency Herbal, my sister to no hospital. I can see any moon get for and 1,000, 2,000 and I for. Now me cry me a young girl, 25, 26 years. Into me women, I'm a jai briar. I'm a cashier doctor and not sure me so. About woman, now I'm panso so. I'm panampa, me koto too no. Zahara mixture and then the capsules no 2. And I'm in the start say, me no me say. So be coming women at the last time me booming sa last year September and now this month me booming sa just say enya small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ani eze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and I'm carrying stick for so and your modro Zahara mixture and G capsules infection dear ben you bibia ko
na me DPO you go check here na yes e wo so doctor number e wo TV show na me fire na me ko to bi me fire na me fra na uchira me se de mi no enti mi no ya no me hu se sinsa ba me wi mu pa de nyame ase enti o bi a wo bi bia no ombo modi ano nto bi na ye pa e bro je bro papa sugar na na ha me so ya no to no to aso me to bo so na ba ko 5 enti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but me starting se me no nyame adoma ba fo de be to aka se do ni de fine me na tata bro be ye busumi nsi akra ahoma me twa ni picture akra da o e na nya yare ba ko na wo mi mu me wo ye fun yade me wo pipi me wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma pa ha ma pa bibidra wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no a e san ye no me hu se me na na so te e na se be me sato e na me sato te se me na na hono ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa nka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kwa me ti dia no sa me de dia hono ne kire wo na me de dia me na ya atwe na kira wa obo sampa ina na twiti eye
all right memfa quickly memfa we nso na fe yemra na yentie mo videos na mo de abano enso kakra Kessben television Kessben 3.3 na ye Friday in the questions nkwa na yenemo edi hu enkomo akoka ediwe ebai Mamimje, Coca. Or the question about could be by First Stadia, who do CAF intimate any and to more say. Coca say, I think CAF isn't being fair with us as a nation. If they want us to destroy the Babayara Stadium and the Accra Sports Stadium and build new ones, they should just direct that. I'm furious about their frequent refusal to grant us approval to use our stadia because UEFA do not do same to clubs in Europe. My Chelsea Stamford Bridge is similar to the TNA Park at Takwa. Yet it is allowed to host UEFA Champions League. Why can't they, CAF, learn to compromise? They should just admit that our two stadia were built so many years ago with no allowances to make the changes they prefer. Rather, they can advise our government to build new ones that will meet the standard they require. And until then, they should allow us use what is available and recommend that we beef up security. Period. Coca. Anna Coca.
It's an interesting observation.
Okay.
It's an interesting one.
Okay.
But why is he comparing Takwa TNA to Stamford Bridge?
Was it the chrome? See it, only an issue. Takwa TNA, the size near the Nina. It's an okay. No, Stamford Bridge is how not it. So how not it?
Oh, but you know, how do you.
Coca, some of you don't call about 10 times.
In case of Takwa TNA,
you see, a size, pitch and size, Ubetima compare. But the name a woman here Ubenian or Stamford Bridge, scoreboard, dressing room, no design, and name away inside. There's no way
the pitch,
even the nature of the pitch, quality of the pitch. Until I think comparison no a more cook argument. But so much fit to us no. I buy that idea. Your general may call South Sudan, Jamus. Almost stadium. Omo Uko Juba, almost stadium baby. South Sudan is Senegal. A ball World Cup qualifier. Now the better to Babaya.
I'm sorry for the only videos that they buy. I don't know. Okay.
Maybe later.
What
the better to Babaya who near Sisa Stadium we are not quite say Yama World Cup qualifier. Babaya the Empenia. That's where unfairness are cooking cano. Meaning I agree say even within the continent. There are some stadium or mama kwai the boy ya usha ya dieno better and so mala
rural baby stadium
general
for pitching
I was in the VIP
dressing room
pitching here Manko dressing room but I was in the VVIP and what the to a year a sipon TNA I think TNA is even bigger than that Jamus National Sao National Juba National Stadium no. Yet they played World Cup final there. Unless if you make us or mine, Umunya independence in chair, Akuna, Akuo, a film to be on the lower standards. Eddie Amoma, Mentias.
If you have rural areas, be a calf, prove and the money now. Baba Baba around a soka. And so baby, as a meaty standard to be a meaty standard.
That's the part I disagree with Kuka saying, Ubefan the Kessben kana. Your dressing room, a bepim after renovations, I would do it doesn't still meet standard. Even the design, first and dressing room, and say open round, see, arches will be at baby, coaching be who be. And there are petty things and paying for Jessica at the year renovation. They never consulted any experts. Still. And near be partly, I would agree with Coca. So sometimes, as a calf for no moyama, I don't know see who anymore near her standard the beboa because kotokone a whack. Never be a dead faces so makwa momo babayara. Later, the what was say the Moroccans were trying to pull strings, using their powers to ensure that it was not going to be allowed. Because here a calf for my being inspected winning bibia to say mobile and mokrano. Do later crowns or mobile because of sometimes there's some level of unfairness, but the bottom line soon say there are standards. Okay, and I'm expecting such standards should be same for all the member situations.
But the man go almost pitch AstroTurf, which side of the pitch and the was return.
Oh, we have stadium now one scoreboard on put.
Okay.
Stadium stands no so ye kitwe bi na omuti baby omuti saate to baba ya cement na ya ne steps no enu bi no musa tete so and osha straight na nkasa kra the quality no never for. So I felt say bit more allow Senegal ne South Sudan about this stadium why no babaya.
But yeah, so
look, sorry. At a point in time I felt that Saba Kotokone work no. Sekwesi Nyantechi, the time where FA president is so influential at Kafa, he would have influenced it for the game to be played there.
Okay, you have a point. But on the other side,
all the connections in we
are talking about fairness. We are talking about fairness here. Lobbying and so issue powers there. Look, Obekaya, Kotokone Wakwa, Uncle Akra. Ebeka Bewa Rikra no Munye too sure. Yes, so now be me work out for being inspected or much pictures near the common, and so now people were lobbying.
Ketokeku a vice president.
Yes.
One be second vice. Yes. And the one be connected that channel work out.
It's one thing.
And being interested in
being connected and being interested.
Unqualified.
It's one thing being interested in lobbying for it.
Unqualified.
There be football dentist. People lobby.
Well.
Especially when the line is not sharp. Ubekasi we di bit more consider womu. Ubekasi we di team consider womu. Ibenya bibia jina so that's where lobbying comes in.
But if I go there, you take situation na the ban. So time na your park no. Then say you. You know, imagine say you are there. Now who say about that sports today? A bomb match, I'm a match commissioner sitting in a zoo park. How do you feel?
Oh, but at the time,
no, I'm only putting a point. I'm saying yes, South Sudan, okay. It is even possible during the time almost about calf games no more scoreboard. But someone's own narrative, no so cassette time I couldn't be new. So I know all those things will be considered. But I'm creating a certain picture. So we imagine say, Shenano Park, the no more and that's media.
Already nipa na obey inspector no beba bedru akwa na odika form mentality.
That's the point of the key.
Ade anye.
So what I say? See the asone hwan ne tutu park.
Ba nso toy no park na take shape pa.
Menya
video bi ada yi kakra munya mfa to TV.
And I said that someone to
I enra
mfa make say. And no me to. Okay. And no me to. Make it to so.
Okay.
And I make say before that. Oh. You know about sports stadium here, international stadium. Stadium we host to Ghana versus Nigeria. I'm a park in a bomber. Now
can't listen no crown. Now one can say them also have come.
Yes. Now what you want now you know my friend social media and yeah a global. Now who see they are son to park now you know one cat you have a certain predetermined mind before you come here.
Yeah, I'm can say the end no results at the end and
and they say
they are sonny Sufini one crash shovels one with them found the here say I know the day no see no shots the action of TV and maybe yes so many grass one but I'm not form so to run and near the so that's it and may we but say no yeah say eba cracker this is the nature of the pitch now. This is the nature of the pitch. Yes,
the pitch we are when green say. I be on was so amra de dasie.
It's bibi amoja bibi aka.
I did not see a penny.
Yahu baba yara say ya ujira park no so a amra de dem. Now this kind near so tutu so no. Nsinsan be full green. But turf no surface na nkasa tese. Other than crofon for sonny or the say a son in second and your baby.
Then no make as they rather come yet to see a rebel. So at least ye took who pitches in it. It's yet here. Now you know me who met live stadium at Dinaso. Now what to catch them say what they saw you were how was
it actually Cote d'Ivoire here.
Cote d'Ivoire
here. Cote d'Ivoire here. Omodia Sonia in Ayana. Ada near the uncle send you no na ye into me. They are so say it doesn't matter how we do it, but how it ends.
And they said,
oh my God.
So, yeah, not like the walk when we froze. If I go to me and come at live, and he said, oh, Fagana, Malim. Yeah, what they fag Kumasi Sports Stadium, the Anabra. Na said you
11:35 mo answer question about.
You know question any answer no. Question I say we come. And it's all your calf representative. Na said you we say my way back so they are so to back. What now? They never about na said you we a calf rep. Now who we social media can't about Baba Sports. Already you've disqualified the stadium. Already we one we are what disqualified. And Coca Cranasa no can also they have to compromise.
Ghana Nigeria after the game now Nigerian players Nikki Kemno. Yeah, players who came pass a park and phone pass yes, can't sempa. Why they cover video be or the phone to try say who on earth the back says a pitch any pitch papa man for bashing us. Oh, NS official be.
Yeah.
What was the name? Oh, now you green, you professor. Oh, Okuta, no, Okuta Muslim name. What's the name? Yes. Make ID, no.
Okay.
Or the phone to try. I say green. Who on earth? No, but that's
the picture.
You
know, I'm care picture no. Green keke na ma picture ni editu mana. Among for you so hybrid pictures. Hybrid pictures are players could just not complain team down.
Oh, yeah, comment be so Bobo Remo said do they play on the sky? It's some PB. I'm for soon mo better man's in Yadim. Okay, who they
it is a joke.
I know a vice
be no official bill. Yeah, you better
Ubekai accreditation, you know, a home come up, the din
And it's a joke. Yeah, sure, there be out TV so. Yeah, check international competitions.
Yeah,
you know the quality of pitches are use. Now we see the so I green tea and into Musa. Say into Musa and a dear free. 2008, the Ababi Drune. Ghana deserve better. Ghana football deserve better. The life of a local footballer, you know, local footballers they deserve better. And Tina, Ubi who be no BCC at Yabi who be no to do Obi no when you're Uncle Linji. Because of course you don't be here on Landy. Inti acquire a person, your first year football, more football near Quon. Said you, I'm not for the one I had who are judges, a pitch and I could be a crown with the time. Inti Yema players and the actors on the foot of SNM Niam provided quality pitches for the players. And yes, sir, the excitement and the entertainment of France never bow they won't get it.
Though the NSA says the pitch will be ready by August 23rd. Let's hope for the best. NSA says they will make sure everything is perfect before the Democracy Cup on August 28th. Lavan C. Ejumura. Umuabemda. All right, on the way, Abre. The NSA near home. Zombe. Yeah. Joe, then why was Dreams FC allowed to play the Confederations there? Could Karim Zito Nebusa same way? Also, then why was Dreams FC allowed to play Confederation Cup match?
So not just the condition of Babayara.
Babayara no come.
Some like Combodo.
Yeah.
So that implies at that time, not the condition of the pitch in the year. Now you are until the coach, the condition of the pitch at that time. And then cannot be the same.
Sir, Abibiano say, "Oh, register now. Pay Akoba. Ube send you propose first, and then the second choice. Then they will re-inspect again. I think that after the Dreams, the energy no, Kodoko no much the koye, and then a honor more koye inspection. Who say it's not qualified to play. The pitch situation is not permanent at all times. Probably that was the reason.
Okay. There is something serious going on Twitter, which the crew haven't paid attention to. Midiema yesterday posted the announcement of Safian Osman from Hoho United on their official page using some images and videos within their content. Please, I want to know if Midiema consulted UTV and Acrobato for using their content and image to do that announcement, since it's an official thing. If not, then it's really unprofessional, because image rights is really key. Do the panel have any idea about it, or can they do checks on it for us? How about you, Michael? Anyway, BYT. Okay. Videos no kakra bia ba eba na ebe bomodia answer as many as possible. Yebasia.
Nse me person panel ne kire me Goku bebu wa ha osi so a entire career one consider gold da Goku bebu wa ha entire career one consider gold and the two has run a second or more to na so montua. That's it.
Hello Joe, good morning. Emmanuel Asante Pele ni Brekum echia wo ne obadwafo nyina ene jo mi bisa se pese mi hu se ofa Samojan any the day you ami gina wa in terms of Ghana football no why na why successful pa so ofa mo mi no in terms of Ghana football the national team no from say junior teams na ABC Blasters no o mo mi no ofa mo why na which matters so heavy by in terms of records are or mommy no or more asset that's be winning a many. Good
morning, say Joe. On a pay the book, me Castle Free Kumasi Wong, and Femi James. Say Joe, me perceiving whom Bassa transfers the echo, cause I'm saying I say I down transfers no. Married for any years to perceiving who the echo. Damas.
Asemi ha mekakra pese muma ya mpanyimfo ya mu da kweti wa sport mu chechire mu papa kakra boxers ni footballers ni wa na mpa mapa because apart from the tax committee so we will pro bi o na ko jail meti se boxer bi a will pro bi o na ko jail another the boss ya ma why no court but more of times you mati and football like way football be ya wale football for bad way sejo mpocho mentas mu cheche mu chem kakare boxers no mu ye bi no ompo ya abontima enti ana so de omo do omo tisabra ana people no was for ekopon kamo e from Isaac Mensa makase fiakla makola baba.
Good morning Sejo I'm here dey ina masunu majuma pa mo ye am koso asre mo se mo a man Premier League no esre mo a mo ye sports a mo fa bin ka hona ye hu de man Premier League no enso e ko wai na me pa cho haso folk e man no omu Premier League no ana moko relegation se mo a from band ye ka ho ma ye wai koso asre mo ina masunu majuma pa mo ye.
Sergio, good morning. From Ponyo, Voter Region. Who? I know Pedia, me church, I know a bed of Fuina, Dr. Naro. When Andy, me church, I'm near my pa, there be a mother summer. And I dear me could answer me some years and send be an aqua Friday, dear. Andy, Miss Rawa, Boa make a cra. I'm say, near Dinkana, and Pesemi, who say, I hear this football team see sa friendly matches here on mobile. Akoba say a ma football team be any ma football team be abo friendly match. Say ma football team be to say be a Chelsea ladies, any be a United a mema, and I say a other team be from different angle and I say from different continent abo friendly match that I hear mema. Against a man, as a man against a member, it be a sida. But you be a sida, so I'm on Mehunu, country crony year cry, sardine a happy. And I mean, next question here. Me person me bisa say country be a qualified for World Cup. Say FIFA Emayen Sikabia, at least it covers all our preparation till the end of what? The tournament, the playing body need the management body need na minim say FIFA etimi Mexico etwesika to a particular country who will qualify for the World Cup. Kopim say the tournament will be over. Time will be fall out, you take your share. But Ekobase saying na country be to say Ghana. Yebe call tournament na wie no na sika yebe ka se ya sign or aside the FIFA de ma ye no sometimes ko ne nya pekura na so sene no how see then na sanya many timisi.
Good morning Sergio Aaron ni nyankoma se ahenkro Sergio be se me busa se investment be na Ghana betimi dia ye betimi aye ni etimi dia boa atleta omo krom ha. If you say ye share amount for months, so Ghana need to me Pia. If you were too quiet amount for months, na ya build upon
ne nneɛma a ɔyɛ nti Ghana ebetumi yɛ that particular investment ne etumi de bring it out of the best from the athlete a wɔwɔ kurom ha na because me hwɛ odobroni ene Gaza mo a die na ebetumi ayɛ de aboa saa nkwara no ene ɔmo so wo akyile a ɔmo ba ne etumi anya ɔmo so mfasoɔ because first no na nkente saa na sisi asa nneɛma ɛkɔ for investment be na ebetumi ayɛ efe nso na me pese me bisa sɛ panels no ɛmoa me ɛwɔ mo top 5 for EPA no in the upcoming season a yɛba hya asie ɛwɔ EPA no mu Sergio Aroni mu nyame enye adwuma.
Hello. That's good morning. Now we need for now. Any for good morning. It in the side patch here. Sergio M say a family Mbappe. Because if you take AGMO, me pay updates Monday. The move to Madrid no. Didn't near done and I say I could have seen. Sergio, I'm sure will be with my power or your. No question I will be saying concerning AFCON finance I worship and Joe. Met me I say a Ghana Cote d'Ivoire and Ghana Ivory Coast. That is Senegal 92. Now famous answer for Ghana Ivory Coast Corona 2015. Victoria Guinea 2015.
Okay. Mr. Mo, munye videos no juma kakra ma yesremo a as a breaks bebre ewom. Ye kwaba nti muntu mo bona munye ne ye kakra ma ye ba na de ho nsem no so abre amanfo. All right. Emre ni so BYT. Yenye ntientem questions no do so chen a time no. Yenko.
Yeah, General, obi busa say wo hwe kotokwa the last 10 years and I say enkoye chia ebia emfa from 2015 neba best players ebia yebetimi alane apre hwan General meyi Felix Anan as a goalkeeper na me two goalkeepers no me fa Felix ene Danlad Ibrahim ba meyi Felix Anan na two no mabo in Mosrempon
Sulama was that period in Mona.
That be Sulama as at 2015 no na all cross carpet to Asufuku.
He's not captured.
See, fan of bears, maybe from 2010, yeah, na be involved. But yeah, and so I say, ye old in film. Nama far
2 years, the last 10 years.
The last
2015.
15, yes. Okay. Yeah, the Ababituria. Nama far Ibrahim Muru, number 3. Muru Ibrahim, number 3. Ufri Karela United from Borga All Stars. Now me 4 and 5 no me bo Abduganiu Ismail. Na my bo me born near Ahmed Adams, but Samba O'Neil are convincing me. Timbese me use current player Samba O'Neil. Esheho. Intime de Samba O'Neil but na 6 my boy Justice Blay. Na my boy Stephen Desi Mukwala and me bo attack pa. Stephen Desi Mukwala ewo right side of the flanks. Na my boy 6 8 Richard Boadu Agadas. Na my boy 9 Frank Mbella Ituga. Na my boy 10 Sadiq Adams. Na my boy 11 Sonny Yakuba. Until me bench and me de Danlad beko. Me nya strong bench. Na me do guess no crack. Na me de Ahmed Adams. Ako central defense or as a year.
That's all guess no crack to go into Mamma.
Oh, Bopa.
Okay, no crack.
And any speed in an audience. Now between Maswell Bakone, Emmanuel Jemfino. Me call for Emmanuel Jemfi. Na my boy Abdul Fattah Safiu. Tama kotoko DNC cap no jina na so pa. But when me am Tumbela amame. Na me wisu Christopher Neti. And Kwame Bonsu Kunti. These are my best 11 and then the bench. And so elho. Now in terms of coaching, no. Coaching the wo hwedi do duration ya boss nyina do wetimi G League e prosper na teogu. Na yenya FA Cup eso baako
Karim Zito and yenya another FA Cup in 2017 and you Steve Polak nti sa 3 good coaches you may prosper na Togu and so you know
CKG then
CK so GNC yes
okay
nti omo mutimi J titles within this period no but the Sika kono so ho I'm there and only yet as a major in league plus FA Cup nti no kensa kasika kono so abo adwuma pa you know how so folk no they ask keepers here my shading say just some the Richard Atato because Atako national team camp when I war house of folk e ye be duru ani manim ya na say niam aye yi kakra ti
last 10 years who he has best goalkeeper Richard Atta na de Benjamin Sarr abe who's akusa why dey catch Richard Atta
me va Sarr me she homa no oh that be at that time no national team
what they are saying living local blasters no that obi ada koda blasters proper koda world cup Richard Atta
say your friends are Sarr kro ni free mitrimo because of say ho sisi a
name na good team do so yanko
e bi team ka kra bi we dey Atafa che me why Asare wo na oda two no me Yusuf Atta Mohammed on sa has right back now oboche pass captain yes Fatau
FMB stadium and no say also
no say
man in na dey
na tre no me wisu Radio Ovoka me bo Ovoka wo tre ho na central pair on ma bo Mohamed Alasa ene Vincent Atenga wo as a Rubinyan e wo mu abatu katin short one e chire on tem kenya sanka me wisu nyane pa na fi general ma bo mfimfino no me bo Emmanuel Nete Frederick Ansabutwe unso mo na be G league ni ma has na has abrepa years e bonya has G league ni biu na ma bo Salif Ibrahim Di Maria e wo sa mfimfino na me de Patrick Razak atontentenwa na ma bo afie bane eso so e wo the other side unso also the has sa ko World Cup na fi me wisu enimu hono na me press striker me de ne beto no between mami yusu obi junior so nshegu
unje ready na
mami yusu obi junior o say general eti eno ano no mawie general kotoko see wo so aba of late ye keka ho asem se de wo di two dwa no na say question ne buy no general o hwe o ko
the last 20 years
na say the last 20 years ya ye be yi Mr. Jarvis Pepramo acting na film esinchen kakra e de afiri ho aba say o mo ba 2006 March na ye de afa ba poko afiri ni Mr. Boafo Esquire eso ba say 1 week bi no na afi ye de aba be si Mr. Sylvester 5-member committee na ya ba be hwe Alhaji Nje so de so
okay
na ye de aba be si Dr. KK Sapo as club chairman na ya behwe ufi doctor de na no aba eni opokunti administration na dia be si Dr. Kwamichi enso eba na na amponsa enso eba CEO nse Dr. Kesu ye te se Dr. Kiki support dem ina me hwe ni nyina din a me de ma Dr. Kiki support
okay
ya me ma Dr. Kiki support nti eno no you know obi so de buy say
emre na enim dranka me buza why because we going the so time nim to the koso bia na usiness ne no waduma
mati general ehu hia pa general de tie ne say obi so busa say how many coaches na oma ba kotoko ne house nyina you know de tie ne say okokotoko afamu a since etie nyina oma nya 91 coaches abrofu ye 24 ena before 67 nanu ye kire abrofo dodo abaji league de amakotoko nti
labin season just one for Richmond lamtanka ho si uzu ya odie si udie si uzu ya odie na yenwe
okay bia timi de de sa bibi se won ya right na won ya right
the yanko
eti general o ya abrofo abakotoko ye 24 na de watimi agi league no na no ye bebo so eye Joseph Emba and Thomas Curtis. These are the two coaches omo ya abrofo a omaji league e de amakotoko out of 24 e be before ndi bebre ba FA Cup de Midfield bejibi Laka bejibi enso kwani ade de omo wo bebre but e ba ni league de a e ya abrofo mienu pe but Joseph Emba de no or general multiples and so e de makotoko you know our house of folk nso abrofo coaches aba ye 19 de niboja kapo ba ye or ye 19 when akotoko de ne 24 and I has appointed 72 coaches. Once I have say Charles Ado Adam take coach chair between 71 and 1979 80. No kwan na coach. Nti o ma mpam pam. And I say omoje to aso 6 no. Afrana je baako. Unse Sasi Jones atuko fio so be 4. Ti no so obi ampam no hye wa ansa na Hebetado so be je baako yaka ho. Ono so after 2002 203 okon beat no omo eja na kwan. And so was there a midden of ebe share what took few as our baby Saba G a novelty de momenty. Oh, show almost so dear now as a moon time Pamu Bibri was our spaces now and I say yes and I'm Bobosi to Munya 72 out of 72 moon 19 a year abrofo in a move 53 as so yeah be before a coaches has so abrofo coaches 58 Brunina Jima Moken Harrison Ebe Boy Momoji and Richard E. Heading as G League Marco has. And yes, another Bruni coach. Your friends are Carhens Reagan, 71 on also G League. Edema German coach. And yes, Ababinya Costadino Dobrev 2006-7. On the last Bruni our G League or Ghana Hasi. Ediama Timbia. Nti on also account here has in the Abrofono Marco 9 and a D League Ama has of different Ken Harrison E. Heading and a coach. Nidin enso ede Wegan Carhens Wegan and afi so double omo nti 4 and eno so nti okọ house focus so de na say de esi atie enso eno no general the woman say obi de buy say cars ruling da bena 24 year na date na ba cars enso so elete wo ho aye 8th of October and a general say omo de beto so de amaya nanka ye hu na ye nyina ye ready na obia wa atwen atwen se nyame adom court of arbitration for sports e de omo krata ba bonten se enche bia omo be de omo verdict enso ebeba nti ye nyina ye ntwen general na da so no nti ye tiatia ye zoomina na chese eno so eba nti bibia ni nti nyame adom ye twen 8th October 2026 and ewo Lucien ewo Switzerland penfo behwe na Morocco enso so ne Senegal issue omatimi settle it down so the way from CAS FIFA omo de buy
but 8th of October no eno be hearing no nti it might not
be a judgment no kra be ba nti
be hearing no on the 8th of October the hearing will take place on 8th October at CAS headquarters enye de bia na day na ye hearing na verdict ba bonte nti for now no you bet mama ni background the data omubetia ombetransem so but the cra
everybody
remember registered by CAS yes the cra some chrono verdict be ba bonte de yentumenche
ti ni ti say be ya yensa me pressure ye wa ha bia say da beda
obi am pressure who na so be musa question away
no busa wa so be am pressure the way na no nti here no the first obi busa won no so nche say china winti musa e bia na nipa ko no monitor program nti no just answer the question here
so general
Bouncer is Legono say the one who bought Charles Taylor from Heart to Folk is my best CEO for the last 20 years.
Unfortunately, it's okay outside the
2003.
Okay.
So
we are talking about 2
all right.
About 4 years, 2, 3. I am Siniba,
Okay.
Until falling outside the last 20 years.
All right. Yeah. Please, can you let him mention the names of expatriate coaches who have won league titles for Kumasi and take and possibly the years? Nida kon. Ya ko program de bia so aso guzu. So uti de bia. Nida kon ni on the fa channel. Nida kon de do bia.
E bi ope years, no say me body.
Nida kon kala free kakra o musunji bia. O ma je ye bi fufuro. Dimisro. Ubo ye no San Sisman bio.
Joseph Emba. Hungarian coach or G League Makotoko 63 64
okay
64 65 and Thomas Ketes Massimo Murat Hungarian coach also G League Makotoko 72
okay
so
okay
also G League Makotoko 72 okay omo penny coaches no see the last Bruni Fita and as a foreigner bia waba because watara be coach ko yenya Seydou Zabou eso aba coach ko ne ade adenti obi onye Ghana national awaji league amakotoko itwato 72
okay
ntie no anu
all right yango
you know the woman suni say transfers no kutu ebi has coach na bedru say they obi the ba say o transfer stories has coach na bedru nra na no bedru ye no me ankasa madam fo pa friends Albert ekuhia no airport obi a o motwa picture nti Albert no na ye Krita Accra omo chapters no omo kasamafo nti Albert so koy ema omo kokuhia coach na omo atwa picture nti eni nti general coach aba isi walande
all right has coach now walande okay
walande na omo de ne kire team no anopai training omo ne kire team no ema me ba cho free Bosnia and Herzegovina
okay
yeah Nivoja Kapo nti se bi ono so ba be coach otosu numo ye
we airport na say untimi nchire baby
but okushia ni bi no okushia ya omo de aba
all right
Albert
no ba no shenika
so omo de
doctor ade na de bia untu kwan se hunse ngofo de bia omo shenika de tu kwan ko fu plane na o na say yeso de bia de nika tu kwan 12 abo yeah
general onza no ya de betu dwa se has asigna senka players a omo koye mauliwayo ene Hamza Isa also omo ba nim se no bi ohwe yi bia be kaya general nkofo players ne be bawo ayedin say has ITC kura bia also omo issue no say loan deal no ma bo yes welele ho general enya de say omo se ka ewo kura your friend say South Africa and general boy your friend say Hamza Isa okoye in 5 matches 3 goals 2 assists
okay
after so much gina tuma ne sa but say see no the aye no team na nkasa abamabu say em say o maye don betimi bia but enya de omunya the response from house company ade minim say bia transfer ban no so atake effect nti won say no ambeka has
let me help you on the transfer ban thing you see say ban club to set any ban has na emra mo kwan so mo sign players no mo register mo but players bit me fi ho akọ players no mo nye bone intintim caf nko ka say has bone inti player be intimi free has enko so for that transfer ban players are still permitted to leave House of Folk either by loan permanent transfer or leaving as free agents inti say club will be akofa has player to say why you minim the situation say the contract are signed with Has
why you aka one
season inti say club kro na offer why you no on club has negotiate say on negotiate no more agree on the terms of the transfer ITC shouldn't be a problem ebia na Has nye ready so beton and say offer team kro dey ma Has no Has mpe minima yi de Isa Hamza Isa
why you de na dem tie $100,000 has see so omo fa bi nka e wo ye Guana wo Egypt
so it means that Has na agree terms no or agree so there untimi nya ITC no kwa ITC no the club will request to the FA na FA na contact House of Folk say mo player we team we say opeso register and issue an international transfer certificate if the mother club has says yes normal has on my FA need to go ahead then the FA accepts and issue the ITC until Has and happy probably is the reason but yet the ban untinema omuntiminko
but ban no so betimi ama Has ebe ma players biaba especially do loan because they say ebi ko numbers na ho no so ate ebe da na Has aboli
me ne o ya adwen say yemfa ne say osusu ontumi nto obi foforo ebi bo onye ready so okutu eska nti omo ho no obebo omo ban say I can't buy new one then those who are already there you are locked up stay and play the entire contract into nye free there untumenko. Okay.
Ti on say no make say coach ni say Hamza Isa ko be hia no. E ma make say wan hwa Hamza be back because as nya striker. Loan no be ma so ampa de keka kono. Ono anem agent no kra abekasa aka ho asem say de keka kono de Hamza back omo di player foforo be ko. Nti Hamza Isa e be back ba general ansem wo ho sa players yi omo dwa. Na me adom no omo ba na omo woti say one first week ni ade has hu omo training ground so amane nya obi anwo. Oma palai. Nti eno ye ka say Mustafa one player formerly of a year Pando out of Lions akoye training e wo House of Folk Mustafa Yakubu akoye training e wo House of Folk camp you know ene wanko timinim say ya stopping e dia e bia coach na ba obeka say da bi e bia obehwe omo no ni interest ni say o so omo hwe omo ansana e bia obi beba wa bad ya nti you know
ene
no or Pando out of Lions otu kwan e ko Israel ene o sa ba oba enyo ne Lions na e training na but and no,
is still under contract?
There be a friend was about very launching a Okoye no Akushi Muaba.
Okay. Okoye,
what
is that than lad, you know?
Sir Pepe.
Okay.
Sir Pepe. Et general and also so dear Tiano, T boy 90 year much training.
Okay.
But and the coach, you know, MD Eddie no coach players, no. Intinyami Adma, Ochina Saturday, so just in the baby or Mojuma. Na fi Omokonafi, Olele, Atiki, ni position. Home so any goalkeepers in here the omo ye but enye fully sa e den omo so koka eye sojafo no e drills ni ade ho ti say omo nyina beba Boniface Ayipa ene Sula Ademu second assistant coach omo nyina full set Monday full training and afi na as be omo 9 e be ka ball e be ye Monday so e ho you know
Asari as a trainers Benjamin
Asari my
goalkeepers na Agbesi
ni nti aka Steven Otupa young goalkeeper no Aroras one.
Okay.
And omo register and can main team because of F in Shisha no. So also register U16 for and they can main team no.
Okay.
And now so Shari Swai and so buy. Until omo two goalkeepers we na aye training sa Asare enya embuy but until say has mpanyifo na aka chen say onje na home kakra. Na on for onso ye toss kakra right. Bia obeba or fa so ho. Ba Agbesi de ye hu no Agbesi so the contract no sa 1 year dealer on has a call yes or amateur player no nse no sa no obowie ya why back to factory setting or you free or corny baby ti general no so no nti e wo House of Folk that lad a training also aye training nra anopa ne anwumle na general after anopa no mpanyfo ne ye meeting ene ne kasaye nse busumi yam na dan lad e ware na dan lad percent otina fie be 1 year bi na nko ne obo na busua kakra so ho tie bi a na na de aware no ntia kotu kwa na afi akoba se aso aware wagya hokọ ohun o so otina se no ne obo na busua kakra be 1 year tie bi enu 1 year no anya busua so but so ansa na otu kwan aha nti likely say sisikasem koyi adan lad betena 1 season bi e de aboa kotoko ana se obesan 2 years e de ama akro bi akumase asante kotoko ni cheni ni so anipa unse on de kotoko no wa hyeje sina anti bibia ye woki enso onti je no asante kotoko so players ane wo ho no you know kada na wo free Burkina Faso no o ye rasta you know coach na ni age no ho na cheni omu ye nyina oni hibaje we 6 and 8 jawu so se ono so abaye rasta kakra onso ni tiri no afi obe hu jawu se ni tiri no wo soro pa kama na je no 6 and 8 no boy no ho dene nti coach ni wisu ni 6 no amaje wabu 8 pepepe a omo ye ho adwuma je no ese boy na ho de o do training grounds no dey bia wo pejam nti omo sign na enyem nwanwa bibia betimi asibi
okay
e bia na sikasem we a we yesi obewie baabi ofu e foreigner obe demand huge na bia akwa yese ene e bia won kwani ade eno so ho but e wo modem mo ankasa wo training de je na we on top enso e wo ho a eno so eno Safian Osman na ye kan no asem nse be ka se media ma wi aka so ombe onveli no and truly oma onveli no okay ka so omawie last week say omawie boy no enso so nti eno so no
okay
you know aduana
na dey na ukọ media ma mo dey acrobato yi bi ato so I don't know
omu yi abrante na kire no omu yi su concept we and di yi ne kire
okay
and na Michael Abi bi o bi sa say minim so mbami asa tia
okay DNT mo enti akra.
Hello. Hello, offer. Please, where are you speaking from? Nikasha Fuitakwa. Who said that I'm a cameraman for Asiafa Radio too? Oh, come up, am I any deeper? With us a far. Then you read it now, mammy. Anyway, the Miwa Mount say, if you are wherever, Mediama, I bet you am about to, I bet Mediama call Africa and about Ghana Premier League. Thank you very much. Medawasi, so I'm on my platform. Hello, Takwa. My name is Safian Osman. I'm here to win. Never give up. Viewers, we are doing the curtains here. Ready to give you happy.
Wow. You see, now copyright issues about some media a consult acrobatwana. Unim say even over social media na yes your copyright. But there was some generic microphobia microphobia video we crano. No more attach it. The same microphobia almost stress. No madam what one. Where creativity. Ushemwa acrobat to different video.
Yeah.
And na umochucha DSC ni na akwa yeso ni we na ye. Again, ubehu acrobat or picture him. Maybe kura na video no copyright no. Enya acrobat to kura dia.
Okay.
Say movie ana bibia obi ne betima contract acrobat na what you are the canoe yaman. Where you are the copyright owner no, a bit my you be fufru be idea. Okay, what I say. Inti and only at that besides that, why all the copyright you know, I don't know. Say acrobato now be fufru. Did Mediama consulted acrobato or not? I'm yet to find out. But acrobato has no complaint. And in terms of these videos, say nipa no all copyright on complain here. Either YouTube or wherever, and yeah, they say best strike you. Okay. That's what I say. But they be nice. Say an official institution like Mediama. So be you so be video be say ya. Be the home commands and no use.
No be no my inform on.
And I make permission. And I say I've not found out yet.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Indeed, my have you. I will. Having materials man now day banasa.
The question is based on this.
Yeah. Okay. You watch where we.
General. Boy, a friend say Benizada right back at the Mad Dreams FC so. It be a free ne could be an Mediama and any Rianesa. Tonoso. Now, almost trains and cano, Mubayane Diano, and a branch friend say Imanola no, but also Moyan Makumako. They likely say on also the next Ovalia Bebano, a brantiano, and after Imanophobia. Sa 2 players we. Ebenezada we Dreams FC player. Sometimes on a captain team no, or national team blasters when you call up. And so that yeah, konano musa yini ebe fienti boy no so ene mediama dan na anisa you know Manuel Mante Akusi Luka Modric sana na friend no Unistar Academy and 2022 August mediama for sign no ti Manuel Mante midfielder nanka mediama ni dan so this season general and I remember can so ne God no jakwasu omo contract ewu omo pese omo ko ama jakwasu enya Zimbabwe deal bi Manuel Mante say the car corner there. Media ma ha onko Ivory Coast ni bi. O ma di nkomo na but em say boy no enya baby. But officially yenim baby a oko. Aka cha media ma fon so mo ntwentwen. Ti em say oyi ni ho afri team ma men kan sa. Nti bi ate say media ma say thank you to Abrante friend say Manuel Mante after 4 seasons na ni kwa say you obi anwanwa. Aha nti Akusi Luka Modric asema asese e ba no. Wufla Kusi nti general eno so no general ye wie kura no Abrante friend say Kofi Tumpuo boy na benya fans na say $200,000 na yade ato no so na general all blast for eguso epushi say o menya Kofi Tumpuo nti so do all blast Tumpuo kotokwa akọ adua na akọ house of folk akọ obi akọ ho na de ba no the way all blast for any other person a big sign be at the core team no or became United player. You know Tumpuo a bit me I all blast player now baby all blast for person they are could do no on Pesafi yani better no musu G League ni be to many abrepa. On say media man Kasankasan your best at league no first 2 matches in Benya standing match because Nyami Adma Yawada and a year calf and so they draw ne beba. omo first game no e be 4th na ye start league no to 6 no second leg our first preliminary stage no prelims no general omo be sa akọ either at home first and as away first no omo be return leg no enso so then week be sa ba tie likely say me dey ama 2 matches ye week 1 week 2 no enya dia omo be si akan ho yi manual aban enso e bechem a player general ono so aduana ne me dey ama sisi ko no won say player friends say manual mantemu Philip team nim ti yesterday also say nya players ni bi sa be hihim because no money do so na yi manual aban so general ntie ban say mediama awuram when aduana football club enso awuram from Bechem United enso asoye ya eno so eba nti transfers na ebi wo nyame adom ochina ochina na
jameminda
ya be ka bi egum e de aka ho
okay.
Ba boy bi no brekum Chelsea ko Samates Monday na mbeka say oso pese osa aba nchi ewum say ne contract na ka 1.5 season but boy ne pese osa aba na chi besi academy brekum Chelsea your friend ewu adramani me be ka no Monday general say boy no be chim brekum de ka kono de obehye Jesse esare amane former club from Samates and from so aswe.
At Stamford Bridge, their safety zone is similar to that of TNA Stadium. Admittedly, Baba Yara doesn't have a safety zone, hence CAF can compromise and demand for excessive security force to provide the expected security. Baba Yara, Accra Sports Stadium and TNA, Cape Coast, Tamale Stadium have standard dressing rooms. Also, there's a perfect match official offices at all. Match officials offices at all. Okay. There's a perfect match officials offices in all these stadiums. The pitches, both Kumasi and Accra, as it's currently happening. The NSA is conducting regressing to meet standards. What else do CAF want again that they can't compromise? Kukaso any CAF in this stadium. Who do we? All right. Into Yenfensia na yanko enkofa Daoud Heba and so Nkratoka Krebia Baba. You got Dr. Franco Naruzo.
Yo, any anam na do for me that say. Nim best ni na your fair. Nanso chame obre kakra na yeni nkomo. Ya na yede Daoud ointment. Na Daoud 360 capsules abedwa manso ne. Ona baby a eno na obi adi hu adanse. Mpanin se edro bejewa eya atrema na edupa na ton ho. Daoud 360 capsules we. Bacho hweniye na hye nso. Daoud 360 capsules. And afi Daoud ointment. Daoud ointment also fetwi na ebeko. But okay dro ni enu bomu a, ne mra ne eye twi na memene. Odafo twi na memene sei. Ekoba se wo de no eye wo sisi na eye wo ya. Sisi ya de ya papa. Nanso enkechi ensei. Bebi a wo hwe me firi bia no, eno ane se kobabi a yeton aduro na ka se wo pe Daoud 360 capsules ene Daoud ointment aduro mi enu no enante bomu enti woto aduro no a wo de Daoud ointment no ebetwi osisi no no 1 minute 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre so nti na se twi na memene sa wo ye bema na wo hweme me de meka kire wo ne se basisi ya de aduro no ehia wo nchen bema aduro a wo benom opani bi wo takrade afie kuma number 9 o say Daoud this is ya me yam fishia mako du ba ko ni 11 years ni enam so ma mentime na mere nhia bio na mom mekoto wadro ni bi say this is ya de no ebekwa ama me ampa so me mere Daoud 360 capsules no na me de Daoud ointment no etwi me sisi no this is ya de no ejai na anika sem na anigye sem a ewo mu no say this is ya de ni jai no ene me be ma no say ya adwuma bio wo hu say o service ni sisi no ene wonya bonus ewa akire because ye be ma no ede sisi mu nti se wonnom sisi yade aduro na osisi no ekwa automatically be ma no ebe ye adwuma nti se wo ye be ma na wo hweme a me say pedro a ebe boa wo na osisi yade no ebekọ na osisi yade no kọ a aduro no besa aboa wa ma osisi no emu aye den wo ye oba na wo hweme a e wo se ukunu bu a utimi buhia no na obetimi ebu ahia ukunu a sebe osisi e na wo de beto pa di se wo se osisi yade no a ukunu bu a obetimi ebu ahia no ti ba bia wo hweme free bia no ko ba bia eton aduro herbal shop over the counter bia eton aduro bia pharmacy bia also pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules wo de eye wo kotodwe no eye wo ya emututu wo wa na tinka se mpanie bi wo kotodwe nim ba yedura enko kamakoma to yem koto Dawood 360 capsules no wato Dawood ointment e de account bra wo de ointment ni twi kotodwe no na wo mene 360 capsules no se nyame ne pa inshallah enye mitumi na mum nyame nam sa aduro we so ama nne ye de aduro no ba adwaman so no obia edi ho adanse wo de ye honam yawo edu anadwo na akokete so awuntimi nda ade kyerese ya ohutimi tutu saa ye obaye ne se wo de Dawood ointment no wo dware wi a fa ye nku a wo de sra wo de besra wo nyina wo de twi no wa mene 360 capsules no saa bre no bo se honam a ye wo ya ne nyina no ebedwo se fom se wo kokete so na awuntimi nda monofo se ndesra ntin da se nanka wo betimi ya danna ho no watimi adayiye fa me numbers no wo screen na se 0244 886437 0244 886437 adroni ya Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules pharmacy bia eton adro bia bi wom herbal shop over the counter bia eton adro bia de wura ho a na botre also pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules inshallah baby a oto adro no ko ade a ho adansedie ebeba obi wa na bibi na ahono no wo de Dawood ointment ne sra so a ebetwe afiri ho na aduro no hye no nso se oba wafa yafunu ontime mene Dawood 360 capsules wo ye oba na wafa yafunu a ontime mene bi se wo ye oba wo ma wo banufuo nso a ontime mene Dawood 360 capsules ena afi nso akoda unya mfie dumienu nso ontime mene Dawood 360 capsules yawo na sa wo qualify so benum aduro no ko ade a o mene 360 Dawood ointment no twi or say twi na memene twi na memene baby a wo hwe bibia no eno am say wo betwi na wa memene yune o da wuntimi na o de o se sasabro o de o se ahuntutuo ointment and Dawood 360 capsules you ever say share bio.
All right, about me no ponsima adiono mienu pepepe mami ko Dr. Franco Naro and so na yenhwe questions a opese modi hunya no ana adwense no ebade efa ho am for the questions no ba na se bade nkan no so wadwenche bi fa yenyi ano no ho a Fabran 10 na yentoto asa. All right. Patrick Papala from outside they were brutal. What they are saying is true. On cameras, you see our pitches. They look so nice, but step on it, and you see manholes. The players and officials are really suffering in Ghana. Patrick Papala, Ediode Abaron. All right.
I see. General, Mamenye way first. Obi Bisa say 2026-2027 Premier League season. Ebe shasi o English ya bridge memu. Team Bain na the shirt sponsor a biggest na the the list na mamemwano for the 20 teams I have Premier League, you know, almost situation regarding their shirt sponsorship. It be there 5 years, but year biao the omunya. So what I'm going to give you a per year. As you speak, 3 clubs and omunya enka omu shirt sponsor once. So mbenye bi ana omunya bi no. But now for this season they don't have it yet. General Wankasa Chelsea come. Obeka last season or 2. Almost have Bodru baby kura and san 3 neighbor.
Yeah.
Until Chelsea shirt I neomudia bano. Omuni headline sponsor na shirt sponsor da omonim sa.
Okay.
Then Nottingham Forest. And we Nottingham Forest too. I think Sunderland same. This is Nottingham Forest. Almost shirt in a name down. Probably by the time the season starts, they will get but for now Nottingham Forest the enemy dawo and Sunderland. So these three clubs, Chelsea, Sunderland, Sunderland, Chelsea, and Nottingham Forest. No shirt sponsor yet. Near currently Nidia Otosu Dunson Ipswich for no 2 million. Harlow and a down 2 million pounds sterling for this season. And on Jeffrey Harlow for no 16th position Bournemouth. Almost so Vitality. Almost so the 2 million to say Ipswich for now. 15th Hull City Corridon airline. Almost so 3 million pounds sterling. Hull City. 14th position Brentford. Omude training Brentford they are training indeed. Brentford for also 5 million pounds sterling. 13th Newcastle who are pedigree almost can form. Newcastle and so at the end 6 million and omo ebenyano this season. Newcastle United. Then Coventry etosu dumienu Monzo omonso de no 8 million. Monzo ye bank or UK. Nti omonso edie enono. Sanso and at the otoso, yes, this is the one for to my friend Coventry City, the new entrant to the Premier League. Afe Brighton and Hove Albion, omo de American Express. Obi enim say Brighton American Express for no so edie echo de ma Brighton. Then the next one is Leeds United, Red Bull, omonso de no Leeds 12 million. Leeds United and so at the enonona fee. If Leeds are 9th position, Crystal Palace Temporal and it was 17 million. Afe Aston Villa and so tosu edu motre Aston Villa motosu motre visit Rwanda. Now chese Rwanda for no sika omudima Aston Villa 20 million pounds sterling per season. And my friend Rwanda omutua edema Aston Villa for a bad vet say visit Rwanda. Afe Everton Tosonson almost CMC market almost the answer 20 million to say Aston Villa there na we no everyone ma omo toso ensia Fulham for so Click House 35 million pounds sterling. And we Fulham 5th position. I'm saying Drew Bunomono. 5th position, Tottenham Hotspur. AIA. Tottenham Hotspur. AIA. 40 million pounds sterling. 40 million pounds sterling. No, also 9, Liverpool. Omo Enso Ediano, Ubianim, Standard Chartered. Omo Liverpool, 50 million pounds sterling. Na the Otoso Miensa. Manchester United, Alberto Sumiensa, this is an old deal. I go so running, and no 60 million pounds sterling. 60 million pounds sterling. Ufri Manchester, the Otosu Mienu, Manchester City. Etihad Airways, 67.5 million pounds sterling. After say Arsenal, a winning league, Oma bi omudienum se Emirates for pagem e de ama Arsenal enti se de bobo ko ewo English abrochmem a wo Jessica Kessien e free ne shirt sponsor anim no e the Gunners. Arsenal they take 70 million pounds sterling. Genobi say a man update on Diomande move to Real Madrid.
Okay.
Leipzig, the 3 parties are involved in this deal. Nemada club, Leipzig. The new club person turn Real Madrid, any or no Diomande. Now the 3 parties in one stage. Obiaji tum say move in the bebaso. Move no his combe to and there you are talking about roughly 120 million euros. Problem no Madrid, Bobu Kuno. La Liga no Emra ne say a team bia a register the first team no 25 players. Currently, Real Madrid ewo 24 players ewo made no so. They have already sold Gonzalo Garcia. But a problem na be space mo de be register new players no mo de omo eba no. don't forget say omuguso edin komo about Rodri. The Rodri ni Diomande di eguso ekoso. But say kwen bia Real Madrid be fa so a ombetumenya space. Now mo 25 no so no eno ne asem. Don't forget say Franco Mastantuano omo register no as a youth team player. And then there are some few players they want to ship out. Until so ombetuma ship out no ebema registration na edin and Real Madrid want to be sure say and then omukotua sika na ombetuma register due Monday, but they have given them the assurance said they are working around the clock, they will get it done, including sending some players on loan, players like Hendrik Moniade, into be beside the situation of Eye Diomandia and Huasem Sonono. Aro Edi Frinyan Comasi no bisa se ebe ko World Cup bia onim se FIFA emma eye countries no ma qualify abebo World Cup no preparation money. Nti yakoba ne say na Ghana de yakoba ye sisika ye spending or World Cup no ebro preparation money no so na ikoduru ba bi kra na ka abechiri ade ntie nkyere ne mu ohene se Ghana ebeko World Cup preparation money na FIFA de mom no afidi and I think 1.5 million USD specifically for the team and its preparation into Black Stars and in the contingent on preparation. Oman no Ghana the titiri say yeko World Cup World Cup ho akontabu no enye Black Stars no nko ho asem ministers ye de ombeko supporters ye de ombeko baabi ombeko akoda de ombedie ene baabi ombeda omakoniaba sika de bet hye ombotom ni nyina kan bi ne ebusa akonta no but enti se wo de sa akontabu ni nyina da e de be toto preparation money no ho a enye yi unless ebi ayabeka akire as a Black Stars no omo preparation money no sika omo de prepare bro that 1.5 million which I don't think so even friendly see abubu ye fan no microphone invite ye so let's get it right say ye kan sika yakobo World Cup na ya na nye players ne nko ahu nemum e ade say omo edo omo koni ade Isaac Mensah question there I want some kind of general or say boxers ni footballers and you for the pay mapa na apart from Michael Tyson it is a man to no one taste the boxer be a reprove they be a footballers they could reprove for umune ho bazem the boxers ni footballers and for the pay ma
Udimazana
who said first of all footballers those who sing boxers be brave into omo dosu nti omo nsem be dosu and here one we are no the free wa boxers cry bu wa kondo do cry in the whole season e be 3 footballers omo gina mu week in week out omo na January thing so betimi that's what be adwuma bia mu for pema
na na me go say we yi adwuma bi mu we num na pema
adroba for pema esi a teacher for pema ensem tro for cry de boy di na asase
na say
enyum to for eso mu pema
doctor for pema
omo amenti say eso mu pema ye kuafo
ai momsmenti
minti dazo be ka say kuafo pema
adwuma bia o de ba se de bisia kanopa se driver for so omo kokuru bia so omo ge o
se do baby obeda o baby obeda
bia o
so obeda ke mu na de bi obeku hotel de ja onyo bi onu awo no se giru bia o park o na che
asemo
obe arrange to the stand say hono obe stop nti ma pedi
enyum tofo
super
ma papa a teacher for one for yes nurses man no na say jai
ensem no sa
ba nti suppose for
keka wesi for superma we pema soja for kra ka so superma
ka pose for pe me now for team di pa what's in bia ba na we ka asi ya ka juma bia na omu de ka mo de agwa mo di mate
omu shede ni
me now for all right ba bia for
nti Isaac we dey
ba bia for
se na wo adwen ye obia no afa
ba bia for
ekuafo penamenti
on dey say omo kan yes yeah but omo kan dey asofo nyina kan
kan nsusu na
me so omo kan dey asofo kra kan
oh yeah jeno hwe mo kan nsusu kra na omo anu ware miensa ne nan ne ye ekuafo
ai
unse ni koko kakraka ne ade ne ma be ne yere no be mensa enan na ne ma no bebre
no mo
din do mu ye adwuma
yes
but then they can pema yem fe kwa fonka
well jina and so I don't know all right so draw for the next say yeah all right yen twaso
general mame enye way maybe it will be my main one cementima anye bibia kwa na mahwe na obi bisa say so has a tua Rene Hendrick no
tell Dr. Franco Naroda you won't hear a kriafo pema because enne ma abano bebre empe hia ne bre simple obewa we odu kodo
kwenu aro odu kodo
odu kodo boye djuma sa girls you go for girls you go so do mo yedjuma
odene kwafu no ni moro a hye no obetima so se kem say ne anu ntina se yenka bi mu no
okay yen to aso
obi say Hasasvok paid Rene Hendrick's money to the best of my knowledge no anu ntina na mo wa say BYT ka say wa you see can say 100,000 USD but has say omonji because e bia na omantimi enya kwanya register new players na you know so do be $150,000 now we turn player about $100,000 I mean him say we turn $100,000 are potentially if be a 10% ebebem
okay
you have about $90,000 I'm not too sure see be a baby almost sign free and there's an onward transfer but at the end of the day you get be about 60,000 USD I be able to meet kwa kutu yesi can be na I think has you should be working towards raising funds
okay
so mo de be lift ban o say eno no bi bisa me say omo ban ye ma mo 3 windows say omo ntumi nsan players and the 3 windows no last season the summer window and then the winter window that is the January and this one until maybe next window omo betumi ban no ahyeguana until that time if house has not paid they will review the situation and then either come out with a stiffer sanction or whatever. It is even possible, say ya no went here, FIFA bet to me show a situation, say, my license to play in your league. Intime obiam function trim say a trade transfer windows ban. It is a trade transfer windows ni tremwa and your figure ubetmesi wakai. No. So they should look at it from that angle. General, and sama abeye deja na ye o baby and sama FIFA president Mr. Infantino they abetuga say FIFA forward omo behwe na omo ye na afi sika aba member associations no no na be $20 million the various member association nenya na wadar mama men come chikakra na yenchre FIFA forward ni say sikanim
okay
Gianni Infantino na de by 2016 na omoye no 4-year periods into omoye FIFA forward 1 omoye FIFA forward 2 eni aye ka say ye FIFA forward 3 emu
okay
afi ko na wie ya FIFA forward 3 no aba na wie the next FIFA forward no 2027 to 2030 that is 2027, 2028, 2029, and 2030. That is the next 4 years. Now, FIFA forward, no, a sika FIFA the member associations. You can member association now, or mine be to say Ghana, your Ghana Football Association. Into that is one member association. FIFA with 211 member associations across the 6 continents. Now each of them no currently per FIFA forward 3 no FIFA ma each member association $8 million in the 4 years.
Okay.
Into every year or mano $2 million. Now say $2 million no juma omudi kodi ba ko ne say eno member association or the be running football in the country. Ne oko GFA headquarters as staff e wo honom say sika ni bi na ese omudi tua staff no eka. Omo water bill, omo light bill, omo logistics, omo computer and some near dinano. Omo be free FIFA forward nimu. No mu dibi nso a developmental project for women football infrastructure and all that. 8 million and a FIFA. Ade abetu dwa say. Omo pe kwan bi so apeja 8 million for the 4 years need to 20 million for 4 years. Nanu echi no usa wo project bi si wani so na udi nkomo na o justify a ebitima sama another 20 million account na akoye 40 million within the 4 years period. Na saa sika yi ene hu nkomodie ena ebufu aba. UEFA, CONCACAF and Asia yati omunka as we speak among the 6 confederations, you know. And I say yes, the various confederations, you know. Yati omunka omunyina say asem no omumpene so. E kwan be na FIFA fa so I raise sika na chama members eno ni asem no. FIFA say or the BB by a friend FIFA Forward Enterprise. FIFA Forward Enterprise, you know. FIFA beti abedwoku bi na sa abedwoku no. Omo no mo be pe another body, a body no ba beton FIFA the competitions, you know. Me no ka say 2 companies, JP Morgan mo America. Idia babotin say won na FIFA hwe ani mu say or de sa percentage 20% no be mo. And then Thrive Eternal as you din e system nim. Okay. Na nkomoni nyina ne say you know, I am breaking it down. You find the seconds by your programs. I hear you know, Mrs. Adon, the marketers, no. Only I offer sponsorship with the bar. Yeah. But the be your independent body, be your baby. Only your marketers, marketing agency. Almost a Kessben. Your name is Kessben, better say. I feel you know, Munya Sika saying, Mr. Kessben said, you know, 100,000. Hey, program there, then program, Papa, and Crofoti, and we in another no. 100,000 penny Munya. No. Momfa marketing right in the money. Yeah. Sponsorship ne sa ne mani nyina momfa nhye yen sa. Ye be kwa koton na yamamu ebia $500,000. Na sika be ebe raise bia ne mu 20% yen dia. Enti Kessben Media will continue to have a majority share of the Kessben Media. Okay. Kessben Media ebe koso determine which programs and ebe run. Why ne be host program no? Why ne ebe kwa akofana ba? Why ne ebe kwa akoyi na di? Ni nyina no ebe koso ekita sai to me ne ebe koso ekita Kessben Media. Nemum the agency no obe ono so be advise Kessben Media mum say program we amu ye die emwa munyim free wa ne ton den nkrofo ma ntimo bi amunyim free wo. Ade we nipa somasi onima LPM ye wo the advert ba kra nkrofo complain munyi no, so indirectly they will have a say. Now UEFA ne nkrofo abufo nyina ne say uton sa ade no e de ma a private agency a one mo be edikan no mbe ha FIFA say FIFA more competitions e de brand ade ebe break teams no ni nations no member situations no, and those marketers would influence competitions and all that. Again, Omujidi say football no is a global entity. Only FIFA should control everything. In took of a private entity be the neighbor. Now, if you no have control, you feel say integrity will be compromised. When any did yeah. Imagine me say a quabiso UEFA for you know, did no blown out of proportion. Okay. I think it was about 4 days ago, and I'm receiving that newsletter from FIFA because I'm on the FIFA app. All right. It's in background. I'm catching me. Say, hey, Sika Benny. And you hear FA presidents are who do fano. Ombe person be koswa trao. Yes, that's Sika we are baby deal munsem. And you hear FA presidents grab bring $40 million. Potentially $40 million. 2020. For 4 years. Brabe control general ubeja wako. Inti ahwe agrofo beko odi bagana ahwe aketi obepe no kra besa and cry say onko tetem. So I was having this discussion. Now, what FIFA come na a proposal on the 19th September onko FIFA Congress na a ho enomo koto aba say yenyintum and ma yenjintum. A ho ombe kire and according to FIFA they'll be going round the member situations and brief them on the issues. And ne kwa mobile first were generating sika 2 years our private agency in the war, any 2 year FIFA war, any sani menina. So maybe come on and say it's a proposal, the members will have to go vote. So munina mo 2 tier fine. 120 so afine ebi susu sa ahwe yi a na FIFA wura mama nkitoa bebree ma omni ska no enti so mo twɛn ma ni duru stage si enkoto aba FIFA could lobby them no makoto de ama proposal na be bind di omo nyina enti na UEFA omo ye 55 Europe for no omo dika akoye omo Zoom meeting omo nyina say they are not for it. Say FIFA and agency or they bar, however, they will boycott all FIFA competitions, i.e., FIFA World Cup, FIFA Club World Cup, under 20 Women's World Cup, all that. Europe for this will be more free. Again, North America, CONCACAF, North, Central, and then the Caribbeans. And so any UEFA for your agency will be more free. And as you see, I can say Asia for no. Japan, China, we so anti. Boycott. Wow. Inti 3 confederations: UEFA, CONCACAF, and Asia. So far, I mean to silent. CAF, Confederation of African Football. 54. Comebol for us maintain omunka.
CAF some don't be meeting.
So they have not come out. Maintain Comebol for onka. South America for no Brazil, Ecuador, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, name them. They have also not come out. And Oceania for no so yenti omunka.
Physical rough. Paraguay, Uruguay. Wow, for.
What we say? Yeah. Generally speaking.
That's it, yeah.
Euro for Oscar. So 20 million no. A be a share to me room be pre England for the English Football Association. $20 million. What I say? Chelsea tam 80 million. No, they are going to play about. Man City, the 111 was saying, Akofa Elliot Anderson. And your money, but I'm talking about the nature of money they spend there. So for them, the 20 million or the 40 million, and shut down presume be brave. But do say Amadou Penick, former Nigerian Football Federation president. Me this Africa for no, she cannot be influential. But you know the question. You miss the other side of the question. Say omuma kwai not that FIFA forward enterprise ne baso ne bia JP Morgan's for omko resist says can no the bar
omom free FIFA JP Morgan
omo ya America for
okay
omo na share chira omo na omo share chira nkombe organize UEFA Super League
okay omo na America this
omo na
Super League
omo na share
omo ya big time marketing okay omo feel say to say World Cup Sika FIFA they are not monetizing it well because omo strategy omo dey break e be a broadcast right omo tisi e be Africa ye de bema adwumakuo we ye de bema we omo fo say senior FIFA for airton no omo nya sika de be sika no omo nya ni so akra omo
no so say ntokwa dada JP Morgan UEFA because of Super League.
I can't be.
So crash it.
I don't think UEFA for the DM gidi. Because they see the JP Morgan for the say and come with the Super League, you know, Baba and Bushi omo. I say UEFA competitions. And to already JP Morgan in America crano UEFA for no more asem. And to come on here the member say UEFA for they are looking at their interest. And to say me obi wa Africa no kwaja dey way too ma. Me nkaso ayi nipa bonesem. Me your chance to vote for Ghana. Me vote yes. Because my question is say currently am I 8 million? If potential I can get 40 million, roughly 10 million US dollars per year. Sika Ghana call World Cup ni na yinya you roughly. Menya 10 million for year. What's the problem near there? I wouldn't say integrity. The guys do not have control over it. Mejitum say kwa bisono on betime nyanya influence nkete ewo how UEFA be your money ma. But of African country all struggle to make money. Maybe it could even make the FA independent and save the government some of these things because it cannot be for development that 20 million. But the other 20 million they can use it in a way. A new currency general, you shall say crucify African ni bi obey na against so 2 years. So bia on the situation, no bia on the problem. UEFA for no the Super League no ni omuni JP Morgan for common or that.
Yeah.
And they probably see it a kwabi or mobile fast was higher popular link at my influence or madian. A can be.
Domas Morgan and Tasumua na say we African 2 years car.
The
UEFA ne
I'm not convinced about UEFA consents.
Okay.
First of all, on say Oma project Infantino say we dictator. Meanwhile, there no also mobile congress yebeko akoto aba woso. They are the ESCO. So the ESCO will take decisions, do the groundwork ni bibia. Into mo koshia. And omo say omo besa call round e brief you bia mo be bisa mo questions. Edu ana mo nyina mo susu say emoa ni aboagu. Ya toetia. Sebebo anso ni agituma, dodo na agituma ni e de aye adwuma. Mono makoshia mo ho. Ese matoagu. They have succeeded in getting Asia and CONCACAF. Now we share omua ohia anasi kasamo honom no. Omuna so far edin because South America for no dom to North Americans generally South Americans for in share the niskasa. O the Africa bema in share the niskasa. Enti general I think it's too early for anybody to criminalize the idea and the proposal. Lobbying is part of any administration and part of any system. So you have for lobby, no try convincing people why it will help. Now say who UEFA now more otherwise. Mufu say MWA. Let's you put it to vote. The good thing is that me know because say Infantino, the right, the chief advisor, Carlos Carrero, also I resign because of the day by Jumano. No. Minim say bisu to for against it. And I went here, but also I resign.
And many suffer way better. Tracia JP Morgan no. And I'm feel say Trump na yes I don't know. So Infantino and Trump. Omo anyon kofa sisi. Emma Trump so Obama fa FIFA na ayi so be ndeu. So on the control no. Kwanya e fa so Emma the striker. Balagor e ball no. So Infantino any Trump are so close. Yes, Uretiwe, JP Morgan and Donald Trump's son-in-law, Jared Kushner, are connected through a recent FIFA financial deal involving Joshua Kushner, Jared's brother, and JP Morgan's Chase. Donald Trump's actual son-in-law is Jared Kushner, who is married to Ivanka Trump. In the JP Morgan now, on Baba Fadiano, Trump connection.
Trump has said no.
Yes.
Yes. A key member of the JP.
Yes.
Yes. But you know the issue is that. Do you look at Nipano? And answer we at the end of the Bebro. UEFA and JP Morgan's won't talk about that.
Or the journalists in our account. So I'm gonna say FIFA D. Infantino.
Journalists blew the whole thing.
Yeah, said the Trump and it journalists couldn't talk about the biaro.
Yes.
Also, I could fast style.
Say the commentary around it. And so Bia Kasai at the Bonio. But general, I'm here to read a piece. I convince me. Bonnie Pie at the end.
All right.
Unless you want to tell me so, JP Morgan's or relationship to Donald Trump, is Donald Trump a criminal?
Okay, Doc Infancy, but say the FIFA Ekano, so obe contact MAs, no.
Also, contact
look at the number. This is all my body beyond control as a countries, no, not unrepresented countries, not on the country or no FIFA. And this is him, so obe contact will be a back, no, you be a views, and any votes. He is bent on doing it.
But you know, the thing is that. Proposal, why are we criminalizing the man? Because the proposal. It's not like or the abesha mokon ubiamfanya juma. No.
Okay.
This is a proposal, and you vote to as FIFA president. You are one of your responsibilities, and say, what new ideas, any new measures, ebeba. Now I'm making sure say mube generate and mube achieve aims and objectives as the reason I do better now. So this is one of them. Look at it. Sebebu I am voting for. Let's throw it away. What is the crime in this?
Say, if you look at the 96 member associations now, Oba decided so omo nyim tum.
Oka 96 na UEFA na Asia phone.
Three na oka me ensa na omo say omo there omo support no what stating it clearly say a base because they have finances. But Sabranko, in as much as I agree with you, said their points are not convincing enough. Omo point in Nane say, yes sir, the sponsor will have so much power and he will determine who is going to win the World Cup. That is their point, you know. Apart from Eno,
Obi this game out there. Obi not control easily.
That is the point they are making. But you know,
control JP Morgan for
even Morgan let's assume
say let's assume say omuna the eventual year they are the national the influence officiating in favor of whom US.
No, they've not mentioned a specific country.
I'm only assuming say
easy.
I'm only assuming say JP Morgan, for example, and no decide to me national influence, you know. Meaning say as a marketing agency, they will advise how competitions should be organized, even advise where it should take place.
Further.
Yes, you are looking at the recent interest. The people are looking beyond the recent interest. And I want to say Infantino Semono, you know, already he has been labeled as a corrupt leader. Ubeka ye babebo work up no wakata. Tamo nene yire nene metu kotana akata. And the same thing on and look at how the French media and the English media can about Infantino and the Qatar World Cup. Anyhow, I know believe said the World Cup will not be successful. Proud to this particular World Cup, the story is same.
And sorry,
oh, man in Chime. Anytime be brave. So come on in Landia. As a umpa or Casado Abemo, I Mr. Badinwi, I'll give you some 2 minutes. Okay,
sometimes Europeans no mutu anwe gu yeni. That's true. Omo fere wakata. And some omo kafa akata ho. Omo asa be kan say de omo keka nyina na ntisa. Na ye be host World Cup wo Qatar. Obiase enye FIFA president feel say ho na adwuma ni nyina wo. Into a relocate akotra ho no. Ehwe say adwuma no be koso ho no ma. Yesi oni ntino. Waje bribe. Up till now, these powerful media houses who did those speculations, nobody has come out with anything that suggests that indeed the man took bribe when Tino took out now. It may feel that sometimes their interest near Dintino, they blindfold all of us.
I agree perfectly, sir. ASC said you. I know the Minister Franco Nariadi.
Do we no more bomb diggy. All coaches now then rank
they went there. Even those people that criticize them, Garineka was the first person. Yes, yes.
Now in the media house or shared ISO Europe crash no share France or
oh, did beside that? Saranko before this before this World Cup. Oh, World Cup no man for Baba to bomb to World Cup. You meet me out to the Ntokwensi there. Omunya fair to Iran. Argentina referee a whole lot. But you know, all those media houses are more backlash US after the World Cup. You know, Oman who said World Cup and was successful.
This World Cup was one of the best.
Yes, and you know to have a World Cup. I don't think we've had any World Cup apart from the 1994 stadium. Even Europe, ball. England almost bobo Bonipaco Stadium. So what study the numbers, the number of spectators, and I say stadium capacity in the US, Stamford Bridge, Anfield, Emirates, and all those venues. I want to be fun to US. But how a World Cup this year? But after that, say Europeans no can say no more retract what they wrote before the World Cup. So I agree, says you. On what last year who said no, we will start to benefit because they do. Sika we there, Africa for ne binyan more.
To be on use ni any asem.
I know there beba. Use the use ni. Says you will be any job use.
Scan the beba.
Beba. Na see be use ni. Let's get be we so ake football ni. Ne se na ane. Inti African is scan beba. But see be use ni the use ni. But scan the be nyabi. And me assure say ofo be say Alejandro Dominguez say you honestly a very close Infantino make a come about president in the yes I matter of interest beba and a so almost some of them. So I'm sure that is the reason why they are dragging their feet in all. I agree with Sir Franco Naro say, you know, look at the Europeans money problem be into Omusha there others they benefit or money or mukisa then no mass already. I'm happy that it is only 96 out of the 211. And now, almost half cry. Into almost case by almost case, and beside that, you know, maybe going for the answer and careful. they will manipulate the system, and the kind of pressure Gianni Infantino no now to have his own right hand man so best step down no speak volumes.
All right.
Sikadie, Comebol and Africa Genoa. See a G2 mebe and I agree. Edia no mulusu. Said see enya $40 million near the aye footballer. Europeans no no mulusu. Besides that, even tournament I kase see Jama JP Morgan for na said you omobe influence work up here ya still I see OGD still FIFA was certain influence a certain lie on motimito. Okay. Those manipulations are still exist.
Abodonko questions no doso doc yeah titi dia ka no kakra na fe me nko andikem enso eho Kessben television Kessben 3.392.9 Accra Muhammad FIFA and so no by number of says in minutes I take easy gra easy gra in the enko others no enso so police officers don't like women. It's the women that like the officers. The police have accepted it as a uniform allowance. Inspector Pambo, Marine Police, Takrade. Anyway, Abraham.
Inspector, okay. The over to change the sport topic.
On to Sano. That's his UPJ.
Uniform allowance.
We need a dog. I just discussing a crowd. Then the cover will grab it.
I never could be say boxers.
I was a boxer.
Any footballers.
Any for the Pema.
Because or 30 footballers are called raping man.
And here can be it's me as a Jumabia can be. And you media for
Omuripima.
Omompeno.
Omompema. Aye. Omutaripima. Dinyo.
I go papa or do tell me OPB Unyabi. No, they are film.
More the tricks and techniques and who know Munazao.
I was a cool monitor program no Holland. No, also did not drink by Intriga Krabi.
You know, my uncle for mum ton and man.
Oh, they have opened their
TV. Mate, your Kwamasi.
Why mate? Me
so your schoolmate.
Don't name schoolmate.
On your classmate.
There was all going to be real school as an over.
As an over. Or no, by Okwamas.
Okwamas, yeah.
To no question as our brother.
They
have opened their TV.
About call Premper, Omunianabe.
If you are not quite a TV no shop, TV no. Was over call Premper at least.
Omunianabe. Omunianabe, no Bianabe, no Biano was our baby. And no Biano call Sectec in a Chimota Mabi. You almost feel you over.
Okay, Pemper, so let's Pemper crying about community.
Okay. Osawa kuyintino akre.
Ntinam for you know, my uncle for mum ton and tinam pom pemba no ho. Do ntinam for you know, my uncle for mum ton and tinam pom pemba no ho.
That's UTS was the now bro for now one in the 4 times so lawyer na into so the dispose the my uncle for ya for my uncle for uncle
no
pemba papa
no mom de dey mama
no nam
oh
sir you have no idea share
no
name uncle for the pemba so akono atoro so okwa ontueska na mi tata ni wan no this kind of the scanner ho
o this kind of na my can ni
twa mama no nam so na
we the meeting for the first time
mayanka untie we ntwa so na ana mta koto suya ho akoto suya ofa o ma me twa me ho nsiafa langa la me twa me ana me tiny amufa jantua abrekum Chelsea president yetako hopa shishi pa ni jina ho na nguzi ni boys yeah
I see
amufa jantua is on the Ashanti region first vice chairman and our vice chairman NPP Ashanti region number 4 amufa jantua. Yes.
Vice chairman.
Yes, vice chairman.
You obey Kuka. Say Kuka co-chairman.
Kuka, yeah.
Say Kuka co-chairman.
Okay.
Or the chairman or the no.
Yes.
And I'm for
vice. Yes.
Oh, yes. That would be a lovely pay.
Yeah, that's my man.
That would be a lovely.
Bernard Amofa Jantua. On that number 4.
I see.
Don't go there. So you can ideas. Influence, contact,
little short time ideas or the amount.
Mamon lusu sa papa ikra kwabia so subi. Obabua. Drew ha. Obadwuma to say you drew ha. Na ma yadwuma kakra de amano. All right.
Odam for Jesus mencha OTA show no Opo National.
Opo National. Yes. Opo se da be ya.
Weekend e chira.
Chira ya. Opo National ye na chira.
Fumesa.
My God. Okay.
Say we am here say chira na 31st.
Yeah.
Ma'am, Oba Penning Juliana, a queer free.
Oh, okay.
Opa.
Oh, Mahuno. Okay. Opo National Mame. I was here from Pacho.
Fumesa.
Oh, what is he?
Chirikrum. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes, you call a Chirikrum.
Okay.
Into we dear. The Chirikrum of Fumesa.
Yeah.
Into we dear.
Oh, come over, baby, cool. But Opo dear, Yeah.
We do be a mean could in your national sports and in the shots. Yeah. No, continent American. It's in a miadum.
Yeah. Opo. Yeah, okay. Into Opo National, there be a make a free lunch in Ibia. So, Mahuno, buy Mahuno. Oh, okay. Or buy me Leach, Dr. Leach. Doctors no me be for doctor do asante ko doctors say Chumesi yeah Dr. Abu
okay
na nyina ai na tashi baby yi kakra so they say no Opo National P ho ya bill kakra kawo
be fani
nyina Opo obi ya di wi aye kwa aso oyi card na say some what invitation card what is this Opo say lunch here before anyone when you know funeral announcement ni one invitation at this it was that was a dear me here Opo bye don't worry is it free lunch ni baby o monitor program no so no news as make am pa o dey to us
no free lunch
oh
there be coincidence
okay but
Opo niam o ye
we no the card no ai otu akawi ya ekore ekofufu ka the card echesi your card no
wa bebe ye we share the no pen
Opo ye bye ku say why ku say ye to us what we do no okay we are that me call and the girls
ko share there so say dey bia me card there do yeah and then one the card that ko share that three fear man ko be there there one
nkoto ni ngwa ya we da na obi tia ni na Opo yeah mumre yi ye baba yenko
na the man go one point of 44 say a man uniform
munye aka wodi wo
one pass comment
miss mo ha
on police for what
kwa me so mai
police for what some
me mai me so munye ka
police
e mai o mo uniform allowance
ai o police na de ba yo
dem me gas o wo
police na de ba
you know the way they say
e ono mum no afa
no afa
sa okay
so uniform na show no o de ma pen be allowance
I'm for the dinner some review
yeah
o see your friend say
it's better na
Ose.
Oh, it's better last time.
I'm saying inspector. Thank you. Police officers don't like women. It's the women that like police. And police have accepted it as uniform allowance. Inspector Pambo, Marine Police Takradi. How many so market you Hey, I said,
man a poem.
Almost
one year to say, okay, because uniform allowance.
You socket to answer. All right. You better so double. Okay, my home message. You know, I see you, Di Maria. The band is here, and yeah. I see you,
Di Maria manager.
Di Maria manager. On cry, your friend on any income way. Say, can Di Maria some?
Oh, so many on a break kick across.
On it, oh, sir. Oh, okay.
Break by.
break by two kwan no no say two kwan nya no no.
I said no break up.
Oh okay. Me now away.
I said break up. And when you make grammar on Bishia.
So the classmates.
Yes, Bishia base. Yeah.
No Bishia base.
And
yes, mu madam for US.
Oh about and
yes, all the stone aba. No dey ma me also work this stone here.
Trinity say 10.
Yes, all the stone aba work this stone.
Oba be 3 days.
Na Vicky asema.
Vicky akodi stone bi for mu nipa bi fi US. And akodi this stone mu nyina chesi no. The woman this stone na man so on tell this stone na aduane ko. So the koye dey niki. So the stone here.
Stone. Inchide.
Omo mo ri o.
Birimba.
I said woman station about two more how nya na biom.
Yeah, Bishia. Oh yeah.
Kwame yen hwa bo for.
And so uji tum.
Oh yes.
Yes, thank you. And you go be na catch.
Vicky no had the picture ko catch where you dey.
Yeah.
Abe.
You say friend Suba.
David Vicky shebe.
Kwame go. We be 5 minutes. Yes the program kakra.
O de wan do. High sense atonya ma papa. Wo tom premium electronics. Any home appliances unbeatable prices. A quality, essentially durable and essentially affordable. Bomodina compare high sense product in be. When a high sense product in be about boy ye papa you so latest innovations, latest technologies and ye high sense your product no a quality a papa affordable, durable, and essentially reliable. I want to so I was so to high sense idea. Now don't want to so say but ye papa. What to high sense idea? What's our quality to reliable, affordable, durable, quality, the latest innovation and that's the latest technology. Dear iron, you best have some 5 years warranty and in 2 per air fryer, per iron, kettle, rice cooker, blender, microwaves, water dispensers, sound system, smartphones, washing machines, gas cookers, and baby, television, and smart, laser, and also air condition, deep freezer, normal fridge, and baby, a high sense dear, and what's so koto. Any showroom be of high sense biam a year gun have a beer benya ye product ni be ato ewo ho nemom o kumasi adia bomodin na fo ni high sense showroom and no enso ewo a year kumasi city mall oba dum so ye wo babu baza building mu ye be ECG and na so do ni be telecell office oba high sense wo do ni tafo and na se tano so oba high sense esanso ewo biam MTN everywhere you go baby abeko bianom MTN eno boafo data is life data mankwa MTN data no ebema nkwa MTN data no oyo bia ope data eye fast a browsing tentem so dia bombade kope MTN fiber ni bi unya MTN fiber ni bi ebema browsing woni age browsing wo obi anim se Ghana ha de eba internet masters eye MTN womu internet breaks nim womu internet no etikitu abi enunti MTN fiber no ye de mount a year 100 megabytes per second for 299 Ghana cedis. 100 megabytes per second. Yeah, the amount 299 Ghana cedis. Upe a year 200 megabytes per second. And also the amount 444 Ghana cedis. And NASA upe 500 megabytes per second. Yeah, the amount 999 Ghana cedis. When you way, oh baby, just say MTN. Everywhere you go. Stanbic Bank, SSR brain. Bomodi use Stanbic Money Wallet Mastercard. Stanbic Money Wallet Mastercard. No, use it for the job. For toa uko market, uko supermarket. Now we toa now we use Stanbic Bank Money Wallet. No, now the job. Now the toa now the shopping. The more you shop, the more you use Stanbic Bank Money Wallet. No, the more opportunity. So you have Champions League. No, wama buwa motimi akwa kushebe. We group face. No, shane some. So Stanbic Bank. Woman Mastercard and account boom. And nunti a bum Mastercard is so Champions League. No, wame headline sponsor. I don't know no akwa Champions League. Ne just spend $500, which is 6,000 Ghana cedis from Sabre and could do 14th of a year this month, yeah, and that's August, yeah, 14th of August. We do some pension, yeah, not just say Akunyana Ababedao, so better my quack away UEFA Champions League. group phase matches no enso ebi oman mackerel eye mackerel papa wope mackerel a ede open mackerel amodin wom open mackerel anunsuo no eda eye man mackerel and was ukotobi great taste ne quality no exceptional shenesom when your dokunu bi eba bedia uhia man mackerel when you eye mekase banku bi eba bedia uhia man mackerel anasem when you eye kenke bi anase when you aduane bi oba bedi gari bi uhia man mackerel na wetusum edi eguso na wedi man mackerel no ehyemu enum fish na ehyemu no eye num ene edi tomato sauce edi ogun enu nti emane ye dededem emane taste good when ya eye fufuo bi a oba bedi opelai soup bi a for man mackerel fe gum anase when ya eye obenku stew bi a oba beye for man mackerel fe gum when ya vegetable stew bi a oba beye for man mackerel fe gum eduane bi a ye bi a pese duane na eye de mackerel frade man mackerel and what say we use anunsuo no de papa uton aduane ewo jom utom aduane bomaden kopa bi faye waduane na ton restaurants awodo mon kopa man mackerel ne bi na beboa mo amama aduane a moye no aye dedede e de amamo eni supermarket bi amanya bi atom opedudu otu a number we na also frame 0242 726379 0242 726379 and I say 0551 205063. Buffer number way so yebejo so Dr. Amuzu and the Amuzu hair food num and ya bejaso. Kope hair food ni bi na fasra wo trinwi no mu. Fasra sa trinwi no mu. Said ye wano de biama na duane di na kogu yefunu mu no. Sanso na wo trinwi no so ma na duane. Sa duane de bema wo trinwi no eno ne Amuzu hair food. Woman trin you know amuzu hair food in faso no edosum shene so sa amuzu hair food no a 100% plant extract Dr. Amuzu akwatete aban ene watwe mu ahoden no ene wato aban no gu ene ahoden na wa aban no wade aye amuzu hair food enu nti aye purely organic what is so trin you ma oba be setie o trin na bon kyerewan what is rem a emu sane edema wo ba person ye natural fe bi srem na ma ayo twinyinum enso natural enyini yem emfamao apart from no we use amuzu hair food no so e de sell twinyinum a ebow ema twinyinu efuyem ema twinyinum eyehwam ema twinyina ebubu no esutwa edemao oba wa rasta fa bi srasrasem na emboa oba na pese ne twinyini fuye na timi body man no fa aye amuzu hair food fa srasra ntibema wako saloon akwakwa yuti bomoden fa amuzu hair food esrasrem wo pampamu pa amuzu hair food utwinyi na pese efuye no amuzu hair food twinyi de ne duane ene amuzu hair food any eye cosmetic shop any bodja shop biam obenya biato ya number ne 0242 955 056 Dwabin Community Bank PLC. Kowe Dwabin Community Bank PLC. Yababwa ama sikasem akoye edi amaw. Bupe loan a emama ojuma no akoso a eye Dwabin Community Bank PLC. Asempa loan no ewo hom edi amaw. Asempa loan ni ukopebia eye krata pe wonfa bibia nka ho eno ase yedi loan ni amaw ye mamfa dan pepesemba wonfa ka pepesemba unfe japade pepesi biamba enu ase di loan amount enu ye Dwabin Community Bank PLC waba tampa loan scheme enso ho e de amount wo your ba open loan e de your business a kope oba tampa loan scheme ni bi enu so betimi aboa your investment account obeso to shares you betimi aboa number ni 0544 745-856 head office no Santi Dwabin your branch is out over Joso Roman Hill at the Siman Pankrono Magazine New Road and the Adam Miamiano Obehuyen and so ewo Franco Trading Enterprise eton Nokia phone say a yam and ape and nasa wope a smart ubenyabi and nasa Samsung phone open yam and nasa open smart iPhone open smart anyway use here bomade kope Franco Trading ne chira kwan wope smart television wope a year deep freezer nato normal fridge and a pebiatom, whoop air condition 1.5 horsepower to 2.5 horsepower, whoop CCTV camera and a Franco trading enterprise and what's all by a say Brassie nyama papa ni bi enso ento Hebaso Company Limited and the Hebaso cream no and the bedjasum and your cream a bema and a UC bema when your beshim boy juma bema when your beshim mobano and money beba diam a Hebaso cream and I bet apply kakrebi I will penis no after 30 minutes na wakwako wash it. Wo was here na just a bedroom se sabre money obanum and so eba beshiemu you so eba so kinum eba me nijie aba e dia mawo any drugstore any chemical shop biano obenye biato number no 0244 750 510 Unilever International and the Lux Beauty Tablet Soap no and the bedjaso and your samina ye di jare samina di jare obenyam faso bebre awasom and your Lux Beauty Tablet Soap no what the Lux ejaria o skin tosum what the Lux ejaria ohuye hwam what the Lux ejaria e yifim bia fi wedi ne so e de maw what the Lux ejaria e maw skin no anasa olo o wedi no e soft ye e de maw embleach o skin no use Lux na fe dware na be hu so mfaso e bebre e de amaw e no koda nchem we use Lux e de dware ye ma wudonum na we de koto bathroom se tienie for so many days na samina no ensign because eye papa Lux any cosmetic shop ubenye biato any supermarket ubenye biato number ni 0244 70240 219191 0240 219191 wo for number we so a ye beje wo so anase wo dwade awienum wo pese wo motium eye hwam dia bomode kope Rexona ni roll-on anase ni spray ebema ho aye hwehwehwam any cosmetic shop bia benya biato your number ni 0240 219191 general ye fancy
Unilever omo na sese obia ebo omo edin Unilever products original papa quality account honam ho a odu say yes baby abeko bia na edi wachi and na sese obia to ni bibia twene on product na Rexona Dove Axe Ubodino Lux Edoson eno pamcho momfa enye mo bibia na unu huda so uchusu Unilever product no Onyx na jay baby awobia maminchao ene awie all right yeah to aso the amamo Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Adru se me call Andy Kem so na fi odene dia no ebre ya double so say players o twa mo pa o ya double yes say the players no maybe echo Europe Arab world any me ahudo pi ya ebini anyway just yesterday no free Ghana
oh nice
yeah nti eye pa ya wa boka papa wo bre nti Adru mra ese osu didi kakra haba wenum su ko Europe nti na eno ano no o ba no wayi uye mabo ayere ho na debi wankasa na beti so aba nya ya na beti so aba wa nti wo ba for yem nyina na bobo no na kopon ya aduma enche oso benya oso mfaso munyere bo mo am ko Europe no yesho mo mfoni na munse ya wadabo soccer academy no munse mo no nyam onye be bisusu a monkai soccer academy no omo apejam papa all right yem right na fi yem to asomfa emamo Andy
you know we say Liverpool coach no one the first coach ever promo because on ko top player bia na team no nye nti also ko top players so last season Liverpool the fifth ade ba ko so bia ati asem say I think their problem has to do with omo coach no 90 mi anya adwumani so o ka team omo here players be bra Liverpool nka ho because Alisson Becker is still there Milos Kakes omo koto on the last season Jeremy Frimpong injuries in the bad situation is still there. The only area omo be player and so on be put with na be Virgil van Dijk. Besides that, with Virgil van Dijk, omo Giovanni Leonium Cofano from Parma then the buy is still available. So omo central midfielder. Curtin Jones person but Sergio McAllister is there, Ryan Gravenberch is there, Dominic Szoboszlai is there, Cody Gapo is there, Ngomoha is there, Kitike is there, Isaac is there. Omo a lot of options. In as much as say me jitu so omo be here right winger, omo nya an upgrade in terms of centre back pair ebeboa. But Liverpool need to be as a omo here players be to say the other teams in it. So because of that, and I will not say omo coach there the first coach I best I can besides they are bringing in Andoni Areola. Very flexible coach players no bit him the and he's one of those coaches that improve talent. So the young guys available no obem the opportunity, and I know given the opportunity those guys will live up to expectation. Ejuma Okoye or Bournemouth. Any players that no be any more and the players no nyina grade A teams and the kind of performance or more than I think say the same Ejuma now be in Liverpool to improve certain talented players within the game. And I think say not just signing 2 players because Liverpool team no out of the team no more 2 areas spend I think so here player right winger and then a centre back pair, and even in the absence of Eye Konate I still feel say any of the young guys available no can step in. Andoni Areola, I wish him all the best, and I believe say a big platform. Let's see how things will unfold. Obi say Argentina pitches side ni nyina nyepe nam ni South Africa la be bananka wa babichin FIFA ewo figures omo hia so far as pitches eye concern nti so wahwa omo touchline no omo pe 90 by eye 120 what the air compare that is 100 yards on the other side so far as touchline no eye concern no so we goal line now omo hwe 45 to 90 and no any idea omo edi air. But when it comes to international competitions a 64 by 73 any idea FIFA air. But above FIFA World Cup games, FIFA recommendation stadium jena omo pe stadium 105 by 68 and no stadium be recommended for FIFA games 105 by 68 into general first stadium it belong to sa class now. Ofa stadium bit is Stamford Bridge ne kesiye enru Old Trafford. Anfield ne kesiye enu Old Trafford. But Osha stadium bit is Allianz Arena 105 by 68. Okay. Old Trafford 105 by 68. New Camp 105 by 68. Santiago Bernabeu 105 by 68. Emirates 105 by 68. Wembley 105 by 68. But Ofa baby to say Diego Armando Maradona Stadium adino obon se hono 110 obon se no de pitch side no eso che pitches ama obon nyina nti mostly no ope stadium e very recommended the amount for FIFA games nti ya na edin so obon se England who's to competition na obon games ni bi was Stamford Bridge uhun no Wembley uhun no Emirates uhun no Old Trafford. Those are the venue adino obepese obetimi ehu MetLife Stadium be a World Cup final no and 105 by 68 inti pitch size no general obi busa sa and the hon sem no ensu esi ete ewo. Now ora kwa me busa say Javi Alonso players here we obeko 3 back and also obeko 4 back na personnel no eye hwan o kan Chelsea mache mu ha say ofa coach efe no Javi Alonso Oshe team a friend no eye by Ofo Leverkusen na obo 3 back na na obo but oba Real Madrid no 4 back no koye waba Chelsea were about 14 center backs na Chelsea ewo na no na obi ehwe say no obesiako pe oye Chelsea squad no mo na asejo obetimi ade akọ 3 back obetimi de akọ 4 back so ohwe Mason Laka free Crystal Palace abaya wa bowl under Oliver Glasner ase ewo a 3 back plan ya will come to the statistics any the attribute or mopeno wa ball under a coach or ball 3 back oko the national team he plays under a 4 back manager inti baby a odin be gina bia oti ase ofu obi di say James wa ball under a 3 back manager in Thomas Tuchel and wa ball under 4 back managers BBB including the national team and coaches about Chelsea. Recently, Enzo Maresca and Liam Rossinia into Otiasie. Offer was living for fun on also under a 3 back into any problem when it comes to playing our 3 back. Levi Cowell. Within the 3 back, or a task to play on the left side of the 3. Into the Levico will be left, or the Marchand Lacroix, a bit middle, and probably Fofana on the right. Into only problem when you decide to go in for a three back. Because James who can play as a right wing back, or Joel Hato who can play as a left wing back, and you have Pelestra who can also play as a left wing back, a right wing back. Into we are sorted. So decided to be for 4 backer. Do you know no problem here? James, Joel Hato, Obetimi a bench Hato no afa Palestra on the left, and Obetimi a pair Lebecowell and then a Marchand Lacroix. Inti Chelsea coach I friend Javi Alonso system be or person or the guys to play that particular system. Or Chelsea inti ni nyina be Javi Alonso how or person ko me you know I'll go in for a 4-3-3 and know the Birmingham team no etimi a flourish because in recent Chelsea team and how they perform no 4-3-3 no allow the players no and more exhibit more talent. So for me maybe an advice I'll tell him to go in for a 4-3-3 system that will expect Bebuano for him to perform Chelsea Ebobukun. You know,
Mamifa news in firm terms Chelsea now what they are. The HSA Chelsea have been handed a £10 million fine by the FA and a suspended 2-window transfer ban. It relates to secret payments to agents when Roman Abramovich was the owner. Chelsea avoided potential point deduction from the FA after an appeal and will now pay £10 million fine and serve a suspended 2-window transfer ban. The appeal board imposed a registration ban for 2 complete and consecutive transfer windows, which is suspended until 30th June 2027. All right. And the news are yensa can see I don't know. So with my team kakra de mai. Has fired Chelsea £10 million. FA no and afi omo 2 transfer windows omo as suspended Chelsea na suspended so that say suspended na just say omo betimi I register but so ukoye boni bibiom e 2 seasons no mu dia ukoye the same fina and I switch about serious. A suspended 2-window transfer ban. Mobiango Kase, yes. Abramovich is mre, I'm saying, I'm going to la labi. Secret payments be my agent.
Because I'm suspecting that Musa is so good. Romeo Lasbiane, you know, Enzo Fernandez will now go no. No more defer, Timothy, and Chamon Sabit me as I
know, but after the appeal, no, and normally bar fine 10 million if he suspended 2-window.
2013, the other no much more about doing that. Okay. Okay, so
the appeal board imposed a registration ban for 2 complete and consecutive transfer windows, which is suspended until 30th June 2027. And 10 million Chelsea supporters 10 million now transfer ban no dey suspended. You bit my transfer, you bit my the PC bia nemom you could din say hunu bia within that time no dia. Asotwe no be mi empa dia mai.
They are turning to the bino anya say ni you.
Serious.
Unya de ope because
Abramovich. No, just a connections no doors no.
No, you know I say no, say oh yeah. Relatively a smaller club. Let me put it from that perspective. Now you know opeso oh yeah emerging force. Okay, but you see emerging force. Now opeso be compete with elite. You need to have a certain pulling power. And the pulling power number 1 should be money.
Yeah.
Number 2 should be the coach. And number 3 should be the underhand dealings. You know, because imagine say Bayern Munich or Michel Ballack. Say Joe. Now Chelsea acquire Michel Ballack from Bayern Munich. Raymond for Michael Luis say almost a buyer for a trade job. But Abramovich will do everything. No day Michel Balakaba. Now she will be to Ashley Cole, said you. Ashley Cole bought the man Arsenal. Abramovich ye do obey beer for Ashley Cole in free Arsenal by. And at that time, if you are comparing Arsenal and Chelsea, now you play at Arsenal, you know who prefer to leave Arsenal and play for Chelsea. But it is Abramovich. untie Solomon Kalu si ose Abramovich ofie bi o onya duru ma obesan onya free babia ba ne nya duru afie hope obesan wan chire mali kronti you know so it tells you niema ekoso wo achire hwe ha okofa Andriy Shevchenko you know from AC Milan na Shevchenko ye big ubekwa akofa AC Milan player at the time to Stamford Bridge na easy enti you know Abramovich there oye bibia benya pulling power hwe Fernando Torres a big boy e wo Anfield na wakwa akofa na free Liverpool de na ba enti you know Abramovich the stretch in there the big guns in the European football, including the top teams in the EPL. You know, Okofa, even one Sebastian Veron, Okofa from Manchester United and about Chelsea. Into Abramovich, you know, he was a beast. He was next to the Dr. Massimo Moratti, Adriano Galliani, and then Santiago Bernabeu. Fiorentino Perez. Into you know, Abramovich there. I'm saying, I'm for the new union, and Zubi, no, I'm Mobeto. Yeah, Mammy Chelsea 3 back, and now, if they could decide to go in for 3 back, probably, sir, likely say, almost a bit to me at the amount they already are. Now, Mammy, Machon Laka, you know, my defender, I'm saying, will be Sebacan, who send baby, but will be so baby, so you can one-on-one defending in the Premier League is one of the best. In the statistics, no. Now, Oshe aerial duels, you know, a slow ball since our Crystal Palace in we last season, 2025-2026 season, no aerial duels and 119. A slow ball almost baby or for baby, and on 119. All the faster or tackles or winning duels, one-on-one situation, you know, 204 and OTB in your and so and call clearance obi o throw the body on the line board him who obi anim say no than what to no clear 252 sounds on tackles or course so ultimate G from opponent you know I don't see a 38 and so sounds on blocks ball near obi din achi obi din in chim obi din in fin you know on so 18 and recoveries ball na bi obi atwem de ko because the ho hapa say yo or a player no ho hapa nti bi a watwem a the ball na ko and tempa you know beba be fa ball na free oni ma ba be clear lines no very very well nti duels ni bi na mu hu e wo park no so ne nema or they ba etu Chelsea said you a defender and I think say he's okay now. Santiago Moreno of Nottingham Forest, you know Chelsea only like a lot of players to Chelsea. Say Alex Scott today or Santiago today or not Chelsea. Say, "Ofo obi say Lebeko you are not too sure after the ECL no. Obetimi are consistent. So if you want a left-sided centre back in the Premier League, or no na ababu ni or sign left-footed player. Into Chelsea go so so mu ebitimi e de ononso etimi aba. Now La Liga OG adino I say a 60 million euros. Okay. And OG La Liga EP only at 195 million pounds. Now, when you know, you don't say our TV rights and any amount on China, edge account. Syriano, you know, 16 million euros. So, I'm going to make a Syria, some almost say Syriana, you know, I am baby Syriana.
No, so be any say, I form.
But also
level no form.
But quality of form.
But so who jai omukra because of
no. That
form na one there.
There be on say how can omunka say ofemo. O ya omo say umpe omase. Oh, they know ahwe microphone 60 million. Obi 195 million pounds. Who sika 60 million euros. Inti general odi obi busa en sa na eno so ete ho. Now obi se mempe makoka se Messi ntimi amo final ntimi nya basani you know final na I hear World Cup na Messi team boy I don't minim why people
oh boy
Messi yes. You bought 15 minutes and na ka ball one
okay final game
yes
okay
what team amo you bought tournament we obusa me best 2 players make I say Kylian Mbappe or Lionel Messi
o say Lami Yamal so ntanka no
Sebanko Lami ba World Cup no now or share 1 goal 0 assist media not Yami is a player you judge him with eye test. Where was he in the finals? Where was he in the semi-final? You know,
so you bas need the enkai so come
ba na ma be o ya me anti me am na ma ba be ka to team boy. Messi na finance. You know, finance Messi went 15 minutes now the whole line Messi. The first ball in the night kind the first 15 minutes free kick. Went me am. O see Argentina for nyanti me am to ma kasa Messi anti me am. Said you. Say me nyanya sa na me no. I'm not doing a sebe kwan ho discussion and I'm anti. Me ya fan na say there was a me chire I was a me chire. That is how the story is. Now, obi say sa question by answer from kuni anyama. O say Argentina yes Europeans no omum wia aging. But aging na start to season e ba start ara season ni wia no aging tie. Say you mean so be why. Meaning say that the question is what you say. Un say age cheating so most of the players has it. Most of the players no do na everything based on the calendar year. And I will say, age group now Europe now. That's a way to find out if all the players are within the calendar, the football year in terms of the commencement and the last days or the closing of the season. But you know, I'm attest to how almost see your money in terms of alcohol hospital as a joke. Level of digitalization, a bad thing. So we are aging. And here the Ibia.
I just hear who Chrome. You hopper.
Grabbing card via.
Or come birthdays as some so. That was your birthday.
Say, birthday within. But you know, that is normal.
At the corona time, corona birthday.
Oh, I know. That it's been bottom line is just a do.
Okay.
Set it on and a home real dear and now Brochi said it's no dear. Said it will be digitalized. Indeed, I don't think so. Will be reassuring.
Unlike here, near Medina, he meet me in 5 minutes. I have birth set. Dog and
of course.
That's a phone call.
Very simple.
I don't crack any.
The honor untimin yimu wabra abemu for your
yes.
But how bit matter, baby?
Abem for be by what was the son? Simple cry. I had you. You ever see?
I can't be now, man. Be too many here,
Papa, la time is over, Mama.
But just a minute on the Chelsea.
Papa, la time is over.
Already, and minim say Andy Chim.
Andy knew, yeah.
Okay. Not Chelsea for you know, buy no.
Okay.
Yeah, ban. I'm so reading and now besides how much.
Yeah, treating.
Okay, nice one. You see, I was so impressed with Chelsea. Honestly, it was a legacy issue.
Yeah.
Or more than a report here.
2013,
from 2009 to 2020.
Okay.
Now, Nema Roman Abramovich no Munkrofer fan on Faso top players. The Bio no more trace scam and crowphobi. Omuku Buma Conta no Monka.
Yeah.
The CC. Tito Bolim Betty Cuba, Musha Contabonum say, Sanima we dear, and you're consistent with Yemra. No more free Premier League, a free UEFA. A boom mama near the seeing in Crata, mom say, and Yema Yabi who were Japadia a betoyen in ye. Madame Mushim, Nadia Moma Yum. And Chelsea compromise. Mumfa Wimra no dia bamfo no dia ba sana.
What is no counting on my year among power?
Oh yeah.
10 million plus
Senka
2 years suspended.
Yes. Senka Obi to say be a leak B and now be a team called Chelsea for and a year dear. Can someone be can say. Nti Uncle Mo we na do Coco Drus and a Man City the Necosi saying. Therefore for a bit this.
And then him say be you of league in Muyano no. Charges in the SN
115 and 125.
All right, you know, Uncle Sifi. You should be at an so we are from 2009. We are banned.
But me catch them say Calciopoli no. Any the Italian football no. English ya bro from Monsieur BBF film. Portray league ni say corrupt be a boni wom say ya. For between mo and the Yabba league him. And to be me so sam as I'm no monka. On the casual bed basa.
Andy, Now imagine say wa kwa boni bi wa ha na wa kwa report ho.
Say me pacho me bo boni aye didi. Say bi IMC fo by e kotoko board fo by na o mo hwe nkrata mum say na na penkram we mu ye ni say we mu ye say no mo ko abamu. Wadama
Boni aye di.
Na e be fa ye no boni we num di we ni mra ni bo ebra e ho nkrata ni adanse mu hwem na asutwi bi o ha mo de abamu. Mum kakra so mai.
Yeah. Okay, this is your mark with the Sasutri be more ones. We have a club.
Okay, club. So we are switching Abramovich club.
Maybe Papa Labia and one FIO and referees for 24. Madame Mabia matches in Baku from the 7 match with the man bigger crack.
Nambe school and then the school fees and then Papa man bigger crammer medical TI.
Well, we busy our report to. I say, omo akuhu if our punishment be kese. Ah, the way they all buy we do one go the fache right. Who say?
You kuma de sane mo nemfa.
Say dey nemfa.
Say wan ka say report.
Go report to him dey dey. We do born na this year show.
Ya show cry say we say ni kwanti mga say uni evidence.
Oh, say.
Na referee for na mo report and some more
evidence. Tell mama be what me the 5 minutes are you be?
Me ka person ko papa la wana.
There be papa la the last 5 minutes be ba no. Na go the person can be go mre no. Oh.
Papa la ka be so me no time to kakra che no.
Sir.
You know we look at me.
Why I was sitting? Okay, here nanka. Questions be nice.
Oh, Lucas na aka Lucas.
Then
also one year advice the administrators no say before the start of the league.
Okay.
Ya advice baby ya. No.
Na dey you.
Na obviously media na spend the time or foreign you know
say no dey
league na obi ada ya boni din say wa shegu na no media for na man crofo ko pa. Na obi kotokone has na in the last 10 years, right?
Omunya attractive to players. Omu peme die mani.
No so. You know, no any there into general questions I hold.
Okay. On the so question you never go china.
Can 2000.
Can 2000
can 2000 find out no.
Can 2000?
Yes.
Okay. Nigeria Cameroon.
And they me best.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cote d'Ivoire Ghana 1992. Nigeria Cameroon 2000. Zambia Cote d'Ivoire 2012, Egypt Cameroon 2017, Egypt Senegal 2021 final matches no na fe Cote d'Ivoire Nigeria 2023 and fe Morocco Senegal 2025 we enana Onyx Ibusa say and a best final. All right.
Best nature go TV so.
Best nature go no. Oh, okay. Wow.
Cameroon Nigeria.
Cameroon Nigeria.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can 2000 finals.
I see.
Oh, I mean I say go cinema. Who JJ go na.
JJ Okocha go. Okay. Ya kweli ya nyame ade mo china nanka ya be show kakra. We mu kra say videos ni na ho.
Oni
nyina. Debit my show.
Ni nyina ho.
And the production is remo. Mompa bit.
92 na bia me say video na ho there.
Okay.
But we you know
finals here on exhiba yi nyina mompa ni de kakra nkra ngo nyame ade mo china. And free china ko ni show. Yeah.
Solomon Olembe.
Yeah.
Laurent Etami Maya.
Okay. Now Onyx o de any there hin. O best there hin. Yeah. All right. To be no mfane de mbra. Yam ya do chena ba. Yeah. Na de hin biom na ka pese o answer.
The teams now e nyina e omo kwadua na ne media.
Players no.
I think that is a big one.
Okay. Players.
Who say Emmanuel Alo e ko media man am say Emmanuel no ko say ko ka Kevin Kroma.
Yeah.
You know say how to focus am there. Omo so omo ntimi ntua omo ka no.
Yeah.
But any this time when a transfer market no omo ntimi go for players. So well maybe they are still looking at the players now more no. Hoping that they will give them opportunity.
Okay.
But some master players now bullying they need a very good PR.
Okay.
They need a very good PR.
All right.
And no any 11 you know
PR never ball no.
And the one Crawford Stadium. Now you know how do you convince the Kotoko fan that you should come back?
Master Kotoko also say money war outside more.
Justify your inclusion. You know outside Aka almost less than 30 days to start the league. And our Cameroon Congo for by justify. And not only outside as a more. So if you are bringing in already made players, that is a different story altogether.
Yeah.
Who need time? You know, the coach now will be coach team no. One, onim ye league no. This is his first time. Again, players don't want to coach you no. It be take it time. I'm sure say by now there. But now no. Because how many matches no more for the coach to observe the team. Besides that, I'm looking at the fans. I'm not just looking at the technical.
Okay.
Yes. You know, I'm looking at the fans. Because last 8 games we league, you know, we need 2. 11 wonders. And a whole match no mambo. Kotoko lose 6. The fans were not happy, and we saw the number of time another be a number 10 out the bathroom. Also, one koto player be a. Sa players na some bully in out. Me busa say 6 of the previous players near out of the team. Peter Midu Akwako, Samba Oneko. This is arguably Kamara is not in town. So probably your best players are leaving. Into how do you convince the fans of over
No, they have to buy.
They will.
They have to buy.
They will.
10 days.
Yes, meaning dear Mary, the hope is as I think they have to focus on
recruitment style and I mean Nimudi.
Tell you how some of the cow would also cut a house in the cow.
You can't want to so much.
You know, league in the born in September. Yep, and they 31st July.
4th September.
And I'm saying 31st July. And I can't how many days are 1 month. And I asked the coach you 2 players. I'm on my 15. Coach, you know about no Ebronio. Niboja couple only has player be out.
All right.
But you know, no crane say, Kotoko, recruitment for no. Money day. Because players be on as a normal thing, a bemo Kotoko. Like bra, Obeji saying, and then Crawford Moses Mono, go the extra mile. Say recruitment recruitment and then about for moon. First no, you foul the oba. If you cry, be a chairman if you be not the corona question. I in the show kakra or any manager be. Sanya mane kahu. A kaya football no ne your recruitment no. So if it is the normal thing, especially when you are late and you are in a desperate situation, player we are convinced open or no person we use no. As we additional things say the count.
Okay.
Sebia player we bon sebia ya kwa akofano ye de na kotra say e bie ne ma bi so akire no ama na hu even abrochire you need to convince the player who project in the entire or opting for you ahead of others.
Oh well.
Video you know 23rd August na deadline for registration. 23rd August. It is a nepa 23 days naka.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, yenjay. Bia omo bibia yinina anymore into yen same can 2000 was super. Nigeria coming from 2 goals down. The match was super and governed with Galaxy of Stars at their peak. Onyx and Asadi Weyaba can 2000.
Okay.
The match was super and governed with Galaxy of Stars at their peak. Stars at their peak.
Yes.
Honest, no, yes. Or no.
Assemble now so need so bit me dear sen.
Bibi no onim yo.
Dear sem this no ma. Nini akitwa no nua no ma no reporting no ma. Na say no see dear sem. We never we elder. Some kesi we say no dear say we. Say na ubi akitwa na ye shop bi akwesi na sawa e fi.
What you right?
What dear sem na zero.
Okoji. I'm sure to see pada. Alright, yan ko fa nkrato kakra bi mreba. Na best manum ni nyina no bema mi jaima no questions. The person can be a papala. Patrick Afino World Studio. Former FIFA referee. Yeah. Me call Dr. Amuzu no fankrato kakra bi abasisia.
Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede drobia ba efre no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie mi a wadro sade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa mi 983 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear audience so bebre, na so basa no. Onye amuzu garlic no mo a emesoti kura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me. Unye amuzu garlic no mo atu edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke. Obu a stroke na born nkaye. Unye amuzu garlic no mo atu edi. Sa drain na so bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa me nu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekra wa. Kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na ku tianyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebia intinimu mamoja ejefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na ai wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa biya home by sense home no was bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye fredi bi zinc any sulfur ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho ade ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechia. Watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti. Ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie wo be hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara wo benye bi ato wo pedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
All right, yeah, but Nafi, yeah, wrap up. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.392.9. We midweek, Friday edition of Midfield Action Questions. Odibai, that's to me and son na yanche adwan fa na nsempi nyame yad mo tena wo de ba na yanka ho fia otena ebetimi aboa na fe papa la Patrick the other time by and na minim so obetuma ban tentem na fe the person kanyina na ba say 4 minutes don't even fanya fe for some kakra to dry referees no retired referees no mo ye adwuma sisia mo problems pa ben am yen solve mamo ana pepper ye bi ewo emma referee no mu ana if ever be a chain bi na minima de da bia some more problems more concerns e de ba dia
so you made that say referees no say you know make us say they are living under your word you say you can't kasaboa ashana untimi enkasa
referees no
yes just because of baby I see omo no is every claim say referees no omodia don't know me be amom ti bi kwa how mom they can come out
I see
yes
in some high referees no
and some dey oh pa
e bi ni dey in some ben how mom untimi
enka nyame adoma enefie ombe exams what teachman class 1 referees on fitness test na you do channel number 2 ombe exams ne na obo exams be na results ohun di o try o dey an say bia o tumi ka pass but your person you free system near ka just what fail exams
o exams na ma ohun results
me hu exams o Ghana ha ya try bia ohun results na ya ka just what pass na what fail
o say exams o throw ya o examiners na dem na mark papers no o mark examiners na dey so who paper no say no answer the abroad so fail as what pass
your results ne bro
anya bia anya no kre
Oh, say exams we are.
BC ni ade utro we a hu paper do.
Unya B.
Say no answer dey abro so onya A B.
And dey no say ba.
Dey mfam remo say mo. Unya
say wa fail exams.
And our pass it.
And our pass.
Okay, the more pass
and menya B. Menya A and me hu say menya A.
Ah wow. I see.
I say formally na rag exams ni bi. Omo assess referees. Omo wi ade na omo say almost send the results in various regions. No, also send it down to the districts and municipalities. There's anybody try one on him, so we try one.
Okay.
Which are 0 on him, so 0 no area. We try. So on original say on you convinced with the results now. No, I call for remarking.
Okay.
So on the definitely you be try and send a call for remarking. But this is the case. Boys, if you try and be winner, omu huniye, omu.
Wow.
Okutumi kano krana. On tunu with clear conscience say them to you because I'm come they don't know.
I see. Yeah. I see. Ina fi dey biu na.
The last time bahana me achi one on one biwa. Timelines. Suspension by June. Appeal by July. Near Amy course August. What should say nipa na appeal by wontimi enye your friend in August.
Okay, the agina there so the agina ma can we
say you heard the that TV so yeah and then suspension let them
okay
which are almost about June
okay
and appeal no so and also decision by your friend is saying July
okay
now yeah Amy course August
two episodes say start now down here
San nam pese me kire.
Kasi so.
But a chin so pese obesi ase sa.
And people kasi so say the start now we FIFA.
Yes.
Now we FIFA.
Yes.
Okay.
And me di twatro so ye. Ye nya Benjamin Sifa and Mariam Yanuza.
Yeah.
Mo feel fitness test for Ghana. Meanwhile no Omo to be ye catch on so one different Emmy.
No we FIFA
referees.
Okay.
Still in Ghana here. You let appear to feel fitness test, but ne rerun no, you conducting Ghana here, and papa.
So can you
say you may say, Benjamin Sifa, Mariam Yanuza, who feel fitness test.
Okay,
but they were not allowed to rerun here. The name say, Yenye Eme cause be our hands, and one different country in Konkutu.
Okay, but don't call different country in Konkutu.
Rerun of fortress in Oman Yang, Oman Kompu, Tinia,
no Mujai referee, no. Okay,
but to be so feel Obi no Ghana here.
Juliet appear.
Yes, please.
Also Ophelia, but the man to Ghana. On the Amana call different country.
David.
Wow. That not just say.
Favoritism.
Oh, okay. It was no a darling girl of the FE.
So no, referees be Ghana high. Referees you say they are FE no loved ones are.
Okay. Omo adofo.
Yes.
I favor omo.
Yes.
Achina wo hanka brana in twaso wo ko wonji da be
ye pese community fitness test no
ntimi nya
na ye the results bro
okay it ba ko ye favoritism what can't wo in just what can I find out your FIFA referees on fairly test for Ghana ye mo ko ye rerun no mo ka so mo ko outside Ghana ko ye rerun no but frustrations out of frustration mo ntimi anko but you won ko for mo fairly for Ghana had to say Juliet appear because of a darling girl of the FE favor no man here in Ghana here. That's what you said.
I don't just say so crama boa nipa 2. Amomo 2. Rerun. E Ghana.
Wow. What boy nipa 2 mo to ore me just say no so can be mo say
fitness test wo pram.
Yeah.
E me course yes ya. E na failure by.
Yeah.
Me nipa Adare Abdulatif.
Okay.
The next year, the man, me and I said, me want him sako one, me say 2 Americano.
Okay. Boy, in Ghana here.
Ghana here.
Okay. I didn't video mo ya ye mo kwa mo in Ghana.
That is the.
Sana beso wow, you fancy am na so. Si mam you know anam yan sakra pa no me no.
Juliet issue no. All the way from Morocco.
Okay.
Or say he's lying.
Wow.
Cause if I ask. Oh, unfortunately, time we up.
Time na so. I always say give Fred Juliet pa.
Maybe
from Nyakopon yard mo try Fred Juliet. So.
She's currently in Morocco.
Morocco. On in Mano, right? Okay. Okay. So what's the truth? One fan so because
she's still typing.
Okay. Oh, Juliet still typing. Juliet, yes, sorry. Interesting. Papala Patrick, essay rerun no Juliet Ayen Organa here. I am an uncle and an uncle. I said the other referees no. If it's a system no penasem, the Fivano. Juliet Eddie from Morocco, Abba say Papala u chankuntumpu. Na she's still typing, Tino, Yinyai. Yami Aduma, Ebetwaso. Tell me, Sika Brand.
Another instance, Grand, so there's a Bremen who call Ubai.
Teresa Berman,
Ubai, no. She was not allowed to be a referee again. Obi nso kɔ Ubai. Nipa no between.
One call Ubai a man to you.
Juliet Tapia call a friend saying Alice.
Alice, a call Ubai. The man to us. Teresa Berman who call Ubai, Yamanan to us. Ebe to us, emphasis, Yami Adma. Apollo Patrick get the revelations be, but me so be and Udi won't be no baba no baby, you know, I know. Yafa and Nedumedino, NCI, Yami Adma, Ochina, no Kuno Pepe, ebe sorry. Yebeba na fi the final was Nedumedino, Bremo. Onyx, Suneji, Quay of us, Udi Assemino. I did a bribe who need to say, yeah. The one you to one boy, what friend say? Don't ever bribe who need an abatomanim. Now they dare me.
Cyranos.
Yes.
Manchester City.
All right.
Oh,
Young go okay. First.
We a special happy birthday to Evelyn Asamoah. Alessa Asamoah Makwekwe, any senior sister.
Oh, okay.
Evelyn, happy birthday to you. Makwekwe say you're now a sinner.
All right.
I wish you special.
DJ Raw up next. Yakramo.
Pause.